Ah, I gotta delete it.
Actually, I have the link still if you need it. Because it's under my Google Drive. What?
Hey, what's going on? Ah.
Oh, so he hasn't changed. Typical dark pony.
I want. I don't. You know what, dark
Typical
pony?
dark pony.
You know what, you piece of shit. Typical. This is why I don't have. Why I don't get good stuff because of this motherfucker. This is why.
Yep.
I'm like so upset right now. I can't even fucking fix my damn wheel. So I have to deal with his bullshit. And this is why I don't use Facebook. This is one of the reasons why. I can't have a good fucking day, and yet I get a fuck up from someone that wants to start shit with me. Fucking pussy. And he fucking blocked me on Facebook.
Because he knows he's in the wrong.
He fucking blocked me. Oh my god. He fucking blocked me.
He knows he's in the wrong. By the way, I informed RTI of Dark Pony, which I trust RTI. I know you and him don't see eye to eye, okay?
I just wanna go. I just need his help. Without him, I can't fucking do nothing.
Look, I'll add you and him to a group, okay? And you two talk it out, alright?
I need you here too.
I'm gonna be in the call too, okay?
I'm already shaking, like, I'm fucking shaking now, dude. I'm fucking shaking, like, real hard.
Let me get the group going, okay?
Now I can't fucking play my game now because he fucking ruined my day. Way to go, Dark, you fucking pissed me off already. Now I can't play my fucking game. Fucking wasting my time just to fucking just call me out without any legal evidence. Like, what the fuck?
Can you tell them?
No, I was supposed to say this, but well, I'm gonna say this for you real fast. Shit, I said to you, I want to take it back because honestly, I can't handle this shit by myself without your help. And number two, fucking Matthew Madison is on my ass again, fucking harassing me on Facebook and trying to hurt Sally here just to trying to accuse me for shit I didn't do. He's trying to make me feel bad and trying to blame Sally for shit that she didn't do.
I'm even more confused.
Dark Pony, do you know him?
Darkness Parasite. They're on Facebook attacking us.
He wasn't doing.
He legit said he was gonna fucking report my account because of the evidence he has.
Yeah, well, saying he's choosing to harass you on Facebook, he needs to realize that's actually against the guidelines.
Yeah, he's over here fucking blaming me, saying like I'm gonna get myself reported. Like I had to fucking wake up early because of Sally informing me of this. Like I'm pissed off that I can't play my game. He fucking ruined my day. Like,
And he ruined mine.
and I was just like done. And she fucking triggered me to the point like I just had to stream this because I just wanted to fucking just die.
You guys do know yesterday was my birthday, right?
I know that, RTI. I said happy birthday to you, buddy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna add Queen Derpy here since they're, knowing of Dark Pony. I hate that fucker with a passion.
I would celebrate your birthday too, but we're not friends. And two, we're not on your server. And three, I'm trying not to start shit with you because I was able with a lot of shit.
Yeah.
What's exactly happening?
Dark Pony. Dark Pony's happening.
What is Dark Pony doing this time?
I'll explain it. He fucking harassed me on fucking Messenger just to make me and my girlfriend feel like idiots.
Well, I guess both of us have dealt with him recently because he tried to break me and Zombie Mohawk up recently. I think it was sometime last week that he literally he was literally telling me, oh, you can't get married to Zombie Mohawk. You're gonna be with me and me
with Ashely towards me. That's what he was trying to do to Ashely towards me on Messenger.
And that's where I got
not even joking. I'll literally take screenshots of what Dark did towards me. In fact, fuck it, I'll actually share a screen. That way you can see exactly what Dark actually said towards me.
Actually, you show Queen Derpy the screenshots you showed me.
It's in your DMs.
Yeah, I know that.
Let me go up so you can see what I mean. You did not tell me you got married. Well, it's just on Ponytown. It isn't a real one. To be honest, I just hope I don't fuck up like I did with Rainbow Brony. And who did you get married to? Zombie Mohawk. I just hope this won't end up like Rainbow Brony. What the fuck, Derpy? I'm going to go Super Saiyan on your bitch ass. You better be scared. I'll stop. I am the Derpy. Aren't you supposed to get married to me, XD? Would you be happy? See, this is what I mean.
Yeah, but listen. Since the motherfucker is doing that, you do realize you now got legal proof to actually use against him now. You know that, right?
That's why I'm streaming. Sorry.
Well, the thing is, since you got legal evidence, because Zombie was claiming, not Zombie, ugh. Darkness Parasite kept claiming that he is not really mostly a pedophile or anything, but trying to hit on other people, that doesn't make him like a pedophile or anything, but it definitely does make him as a predator. He's saying it to more than one person now. The story keeps lining up. That meaning is he's doing stalking, which he shouldn't be doing, because right now...
Here's what Ashely sent me in DMs.
Here's his hand. I'm not finished yet. I was still talking.
Sorry.
My point is, what I'm trying to say is, if anyone who wants to keep messing with me, they should really realize I got family members that are already now aware about this fucking shit, by the way, too. I told all my family members. I even told my brothers. I even told my father. I even told my mother. I even told my two other siblings. I even talked to some of my mom's side of the family, including my dad's side of the family. So, let's just say this. I already got at least maybe 400 of my other family members lately about this stuff now. Even on the day of my birthday, I was talking about it too. And a lot
And-
of people felt bad for me when they heard about this, how these people were choosing to harass me on the internet, false accusing me, stuff like that. These people don't realize if they want to keep fucking with me, a lot of my family members know a lot of people that can get this situation handled. That's how serious it is now being taken with me and my family.
In fact, you know what else I have noticed that Dark loves to do that seems to be a constant, his constant frame of logic that he always seems to use? The whole, oh, just because it isn't in real life, it isn't a relationship. You can't trust anyone online and whatever. Seriously, that's his constant frame of logic.
Well, there's no one little problem. There's been proven as facts that people has gotten together, like a male and a female has got together before multiple times online, and then finally met in person, and then actually got married one day from being in person after getting the chance to know them in person after that point. So that's a little bit false, to be honest. There's people out there that have had a big giant relationships off the internet.
I
and
don't
then
know what
eventually-
to do, guys.
Well, the thing is, the only thing you guys need to really do is just block the motherfucker, and then just report it to your family members. To let your family
I
know.
don't have family, RTI.
Okay, do you not have friends?
Oh, yeah, I do have friends, but most of my friends don't know what I'm going through. Because,
Do you
yeah.
need to be a little more open with them then, and tell them what the hell's going on?
You know how I am with trusting people.
That's why
Yes,
I get her.
know.
That's why I get her
But-
to tell me.
Yeah, but you guys gotta remember, I'm not gonna always be there in order to help out every last little small situation.
That's why
You should
I'm
know that
here
by
for
now.
her. That's why I'm there for her. Because I fucking care for her.
My goodness gracious, you're missing the point. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is, I won't have any control over it if the situation keeps changing. That meaning is, say if I'm not around and I'm spending time with family, do you think I'm gonna be able to help you guys out at the last moment?
Oh.
Probably not.
Exactly. So, like I'm trying to tell you, you need to tell your other friends, ones you do trust. I'm not the only person you trust, am I?
Oh, I mean... I mean...
You trust Queen Derbyhoos.
Well, yeah, because technically they are poly with me,
Oh,
which...
look who it is. Hang on. Give me a minute. I gotta block this motherfucker.
Did Dark just decide to friend you or something?
No. I found one of my old former friends, the asshole, so I chose to block his ass. It was Curvybot.
Oh, that fucker.
Oh, my ex. I remember him.
Dude, he's a complete fucking prick.
But yeah,
Uh-huh.
at least you essentially know what I had to put up with recently. Because apparently Dark Pony's whole logic is, apparently he's allowed to go around
Blackmailing.
and,
He's
Yo,
blackmailing
seriously,
people.
I've noticed something that he's been, part of his logic. I've noticed this. This is what I've noticed about him. He can be with like a million different people, yet when I'm with different people, he has an issue with it.
Well, that's the thing. What we call Darkness Parasite is nothing but a cheater. If he's gonna be with more than one person and not stick with one person, then it's obviously cheating.
I
And
mean, he doesn't know the true definition of what it means to be poly. You have to have all your partner's consent. You have to get them to all agree on it.
yeah,
I mean,
the more you keep cutting me off, the more hard it's gonna make me hard for me to explain it.
sorry.
But the point is, what I'm trying to get my point across is, if he wants to keep choosing to harass, all he's doing is giving more evidence that what they're doing is not okay. It's against the law. They should already know that harassing somebody on the internet is not okay to do at all. And if someone doesn't want them to be around them, then you need to learn. Then that person needs to learn to leave them alone. But if that person chooses to do more harassment, the only thing he's just proving even more is him getting himself more in trouble. And the more trouble he gets, the more that person can actually report them for actual cyber stalking. Because cyber stalking is actually literally against the law, and it's been put in effect since the 80s. And everyone should already know this by now. And it applies to any country as well. So it doesn't matter if he's all the way from the UK. It doesn't matter if he's all the way from Germany. It doesn't matter if they're from any other fucking country on the other side of Europe, which we call Europe. So if you're from the United States, we know you know exactly what I'm talking about when we call that whole country on the other side Europe. Even if it's even fucking Australia, we still count Australia as Europe because of all that. But the point is, we know what's really against the law because people like us have learned our rights and have learned the law for many years. But those choose to harass and attack and do all this other sort of bullshit, those type of people need to start realizing what they're doing can get them into a lot of trouble, and the more trouble they get, the more likely they're going to end up going to prison because of it. They think, oh yeah, you can't be touched or anything else. Well, I'm trying to say this. That's false. Because the reason I say false for is because here's the thing is that they don't know that I do know. I've been alive for 28 years now. I'm 28 years old now. And that's proven a fucking fact. I've learned these same law systems for many. And if anyone's going to try to tell me something I don't know, when I do know, I've learned my law system for a long fucking period of time. And no. And what really annoys me is where these people try to act like, oh yeah, we're allowed to do this because I say so. No, it's not how it works. It seems like they keep forgetting how the government works. Like here, ready? In between the newer or older generations, I noticed that some of the people in the world act like they're always mighty and mighty than other people. I'm sorry to say this.
What you call a Karen?
Yeah, well, I'm not finished talking yet. But what we call them is not just Karens. It's not just Karens that does this. There's the ones that are, how can I say this? Spoiled. Spoiled little brats that don't know how the real world works. Because you see right here, ready? When I turned 18 years old, I moved out. I moved into my first apartment and learned how hard life really was. The apartment I lived in was not in good conditions either. I had to live in a studio apartment. And in the studio apartment, I had to deal with spiders, including centipedes and shit like that. So imagine trying to kill
know that feeling. I've had to deal with that before.
But it's not just that. Life is so cruel that you don't get what all you want. Because the thing is, once you live on your own, you'll find out how cruel the real world is. But those that act like everything is, because everything was given to them without having to work for it. As others had to. You see, like take me for example. I had to work for a lot of my own stuff. Even growing up. Even building my own server shit. So, pretty much, that does not make me the dumb person here, because I've learned for many years how all that actually really does work. So obviously enough, you can pretty much tell that I know a lot about actual real life shit, because I ain't stupid, because I've been around the real world a lot here and there. I actually do go outside time to time. Like, here's an example. The guys try to claim that I don't ever go outside. They try to claim that I am a no-life, one reality of other stuff. Like, here's an example. How can I put this as a really good example? Okay, here's a better example. Like, take Cosmic and his other friends, for example. They're the only ones making YouTube videos about us lately. and they're still talking shit. And here's the funny thing is, they tried telling me that I'm the one saying stuff about them, but instead, they're just proving my point by making these more of these videos. They're just exposing themselves from their own lies, their own excuses, their own harassments. But in the reality, they don't realize that at this point, by the time I take this stuff to court or take this stuff to police, this evidence will already be out there. And once it's out there, that proof is out there. Because, like, here, I went back over a couple of Cosmic's videos, right? And here's the funny thing you guys are going to laugh about. So remember that video where he claimed that I posted NFW for Chat 34 to see? Here's a funny fact. I was the owner of that very server that I made a small group of, that I invited those guys in, and the other people were inviting themselves into the group. They invited Chat 34, so I already planned ahead on this. I turned on the NSFW into that very server. Not after, from the very beginning. But since Nathan and Cosmic were both live streaming it, that makes them the fucking pedophiles since they opened it to the public, to the minors. That meaning is, they're the ones that are actual predators. They are the ones that are breaking the law. They're the ones known as being pedophiles. Am I going around recording things on my YouTube channel showing inappropriate shit? No. And here's the thing is, in all of their fucking videos, like in Nathan's and all that, especially with the video recording by Rebel even proved that he's a pedophile by recording the live stream as well, once again, by recording something and exposing themselves for server raiding my Discord server and showing a picture of a horse fucking another horse. On YouTube, by the way. And any other fucking place.
There was the time in 2020 where they raided my server, and then raided the one in 2022, or was it 2021? But yeah.
But here's the thing is, I even have solid evidence of them hacking into my account because they had to get somebody else to hack into my account. And we already know who's the one that took down the Discord servers beforehand too. Considering these individuals are trying to claim that I'm the one harassing them. Like here, I love how Cosmic tries to make it out like I'm the one harassing him, but he doesn't realize the big picture here, that the videos he has on his videos are actually my evidence against him, not his evidence against me. All he's been doing is exposing himself and his friends the whole fucking time. They were not showing any legal proof or evidence, and here, when I debunk their lies, when I show the real pictures of the other screenshots, then other people start questioning these people after this point. Like, here, let me share my screen with you guys. Let me show you guys a really good point of view what I mean by it. It's like, watch this. Ready? Here's a good example. If we look up my name, we see that they're the ones mocking me over something stupid. These people that choose to record me, like this video right here, doesn't even show what fully went on in this one video called Rainbow Thunder Infinite killed in TF2 is toxic. But if I'm not the toxic one, the guy that was recording was the toxic one. He was acting like he was Heidi and mighty. He even mentioned himself being a football jockey. Dude, only football jockeys would mention if they're a football jockey. And plus two, always try to treat other people and try to put other people down. You think I don't know how high school goes or college? Dude, I even worked in a college before. When I used to go to the ISD school, that we used to go to this one college to order to learn things about actual plants and shit. And yes, we went to college for that shit too. So at this point, I have actually been in a college once, here and there, to learn about fucking plants. Because I used to work at, like I said, at the ISD, I used to work at an actual fucking greenhouse. I even worked on a fucking farm for 2 fucking years. I worked at Meals on Wheels. I used to work at Goodwill, but none of them worked out too well for me. But I did concede and kept going because I was learning in my school. See, I was supposed to graduate at the age of 26, but instead I surpassed all that and learned everything they ever had left for me and had nothing else for me. So I ended up graduating at the age of 23. It proves for a fact, if these people want to act like I'm the fucking dumb one here. And here's the funny thing is, when I ask them about math, they immediately say they don't know anything about math. Like here, take me for example. I have disabilities. I have a hard time remembering math here and there. But it does not make me a stupid person. Like here, tell me if I'm right or wrong about this. If I say 4 times 4 equals 16, or if I said 12 squared 2 equals 144, or 12 times 12 equals 144, you tell me. Are those answers correct? What I'm saying right now. Tell me, guys, am I right or wrong? Exactly. And these guys act like I'm fucking dumb and retarded.
You're right.
Exactly. You see? Even you know what I'm fucking talking about. These motherfuckers try to act like I'm the fucking dumb one here. I've done math for my whole fucking life. And then get this, I come across another idiot on the internet that says, oh, no one doesn't ever learn history. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? If no one didn't learn history, then why does people make money learning history? Are you that fucking stupid to not realize that history in our lives is fucking important to learn? Because it learns about your ancestors and learning about the history of what happened in the past. I swear people are so fucking stupid half the time. Some people. You know what I mean?
That's how people always are. They just don't want to fucking just admit that they're wrong.
Keep right. After 50
Exactly.
yards,
Like here, look.
exit
Ready?
right ahead.
Like look at this. This video right here was made by somebody else saying Rainbow Thunder Infinite.
That's literally. That literally.
Yeah, and you see, like here, even this guy right here. Okay, let's talk about this guy. I'm not gonna say his name because he doesn't deserve my respect to say his name. So I'm just gonna say this Boyle right here for a good example, right? This Boyle. This motherfucker doesn't even realize what he's fucking saying. And here's the funny thing is, he's been sending me death threats and talking shit. And get this, Triforce Ellie was in those fucking calls talking shit about me. And not even Triforce Ellie realizes, she says that Steve's the most honest person in the world that she's ever known as an honest man. She is dead wrong. Dead wrong. Steve has lied multiple times. I even have friends that used to be friends with Steve, but not anymore because those individuals learned after time what Steve has done. And here, what about Crocodile? Not Crocodile, but someone by the name of Crocs or something from the Averted Shells community. And not even that guy likes MLP Steve because he knows Steve is nothing but a user that tries to use people for fame. And then if he actually knows somebody that's very famous, he'll try using them for their own fame just to make himself more better than other people. And the funny thing is, take me for example, he ruins my good reputation by lying about Yumi's age. And I debunked that Yumi was 20 years old in 2021. That means in 2019, that means she was 18 when I fucking met her. Because her birthday won't be until March of 2001. If you add up that year between 2001 and 2019, between 2001, that would equal 18 years. Obviously enough, anyone that can use a fucking calculator could use that as a fucking smart method to actually realize how fucking things work. Like here, if you put down 1994 minus 2022, you should get the age of 28 for my age. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Exactly. So these guys act like we're the dumb ones. Like here. Okay. Now, when Triforce was talking about in this one video, this Boyle right here, right? The one with using himself as a griffin, doesn't even realize yet that he tried to say that I had a liver disease when I mentioned my father has a liver disease. How stupid can you be? And you could even hear Triforce Ellie say, I believe it was about his father, or he said that. She tried to turn it around very quickly because she slipped. She knew she mentioned my father. I talked about a lot about my father and how his health was. Obviously enough, anyone that knows me, but only knew that I talked about my family, or my friends. None of the other stuff was never for inappropriate stuff. I kept that shit to myself because 1, I don't do that shit. 2, someone that doesn't have a fucking no life needs to learn to grow up with a fucking life for once. But the sad fact is, overall, these people act like they're always Heidi and mighty. Like, here, ready? This guy thinks, oh, saying death threats are gonna help him. Last time I checked, with those death threats, considering he's from the internet, and sending me death threats, and now they got a hold of my phone number, and then been dialing me with a certain time of emails with a certain site to order to text me up from my phone, my real phone, by the way, and especially trying to call me, they don't realize that there's someone tried to do that before, and they got into a lot of trouble after that point. And guess who those people were? Oh, that's right. They were friends with MLP Steve, which another friend of theirs, same guys by the name of Dark and Matt, were also friends with a guy named Wubby Dubby. And I even got screenshots of Wubby Dubby somehow getting a hold of my profile picture from Discord and posting it as his actual profile pic and changing his name to my name. So I have evidence of other people impersonating me. So, like, people are claiming that I did all this stuff. Okay, if I did all that stuff, then why the fuck was people pretending to be me? And then I had someone hacking my account, sending, I don't know, let's see, gore. Yeah, using my account to send out gore and hacking to my account until I had to use my email to change my password and put on 2-step notification afterwards. So yeah, and after they hacked my account, why would I go out of my way to delete my own fucking Discord server out of nowhere? So the motherfuckers hacked my account and deleted my whole Discord server that I worked hard on. And then these motherfuckers claim that they're always better than anyone else when they're breaking the fucking law to themselves right now. Everything they're doing right now is literally against the fucking law. And all they're doing is just proving my point even further. Am I wrong?
Yep, they are proving you. You're proving.
And look right here. Look at that screenshot. Look at that fucking thumbnail. That's open to the public to see, by the way. Just let you know that. If that makes me a fucking pedophile, then why the fuck would you have this as a fucking thumbnail? That's Cosmic's channel, by the way. You know what? Ham, since we're all grown adults in here, let me show you something.
I don't like it copyrighted though, because I'm empty streaming.
Yeah, no, Ham. So, Ham, I backed it up a little bit more. There was proof. Now, this is being recorded from Nathan's side, by the way, just to throw this out. In this very video, right, there is actual proof that NFW thing was turned on inside the channel. Because when Nathan kept switching back and forth constantly, he even had to confirm to order to see it. But since they were live streaming it, and then Chazard says, yeah, I can fucking see that shit. Here's the funny thing is, this all right here was being live streamed. That's why Chazard34 was able to see it. And then blame it on me instead. And here, Sally Bell, you were in that very call. And I think you can even confirm this even more, that you knew I turned on the NFW thing on. You can see I was the owner of that very server. So yes, yeah. I have full control over it. And I turned on the NFW since after I saw 34 in the actual fucking server. So before I even posted those photos in there to prove that what Steve was doing towards me, anyone that was underage could not see it. So those that chose to live stream it to the public, that puts them in trouble. And this was on July 30th, 2020.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
So you tell me, who's in the wrong right now? Because you could see who was all in that call. ASP was there too, by the way. ASP was there, including Sally Bell. And the rest of those other people, they're all against me, trying to harass me and attack me and get rid of me off the internet when they're the ones doing all the cyber stalking. They're the ones doing all this other fucking shit. And I'm sorry to say this, it's the fucking truth. So all that Nathan and all these people have ever done was expose themselves on their own fucking video. Literally, expose themselves, including Cosmic and all of them. All they did was give me legal proof that I could use, and all I gotta do is take this shit to court. Like I could download this video, take a screenshot of this actual video on YouTube, and like here, see, YouTube doesn't want to have a lawsuit. Well, they're gonna have a major fucking lawsuit, considering they're not handling the situation properly and taking care of these actual fucking people that are choosing to do harassments on the internet. And the funny thing is, these likes right here are from their own friends. No one else commented on here except for these motherfuckers that are friends all together. And then they're saying, thank you.
A whole pedo ring.
But hang on, let me finish. I gotta read what Cosmic said right here a year ago. This is from a year ago for everyone who's paying attention. Thank you for spamming my server with NFW shit. Listed minors were there. But wait. He claims it is his server. But why do I have the one that has the crown? That means that was my server. And it has my name on it. Which I had the NFW turned on. That's once again Cosmic lying through his fucking teeth. Really good, he says. And then the comments below saying, it's a thumbnail, sadly. Unfrontly, I can't add a thumbnail on phone. Okay, he uses the phone as an excuse. He could edit that thumbnail. There's an option to edit that fucking thumbnail. He just chooses to be lazy about it. So it proves my point once again that he is an actual fucking pedophile himself, right? And I think everyone else can agree with this. But here, let me copy the actual saying what these people are saying so everyone can actually hear this. You know what? Hang on. Let's listen to what Cosmic says right here. So I'm going to post it into this call here so you all can hear it. But only one problem. He claims that I was never in his server. So now he's trying to turn things around, too, by the way. And act like he never banned me from his server for, false accusing me of doing something when this was in
the server.
Yeah, and you were there when he deleted his own fucking server. And he tries to lie, trying to say that he never banned me from his own server. You hear how funny that is? And I never... And like here, this was before all that, before I even got banned. He put out a lie about me and then uploads this very video on his own actual chat, on his own Discord server, on his own channels. By exposing himself, by linking this to the public, that means he was exposing minors to a video that he and Nathan Star both recorded. Which meaning is, that puts him into a lot of trouble, so on and so forth. Now, let's see right here. So he pings this other person that was asking a question on here. So let's copy this and let's hear what his poor excuse is. Here's a poor excuse that I could point out. And this is like so fucking funny that he doesn't realize he just gave me more evidence than he doesn't even realize.
We can't just hear it, right? Because you have your sound off, so we can't actually hear it. Yeah.
Well, here.
Yeah,
Well, I'm using Discord to do the sound thing part. But the point is you look at the actual things, you could see all the proof. Like here, look. Read these comments. Like you could see all these comments right here where these people are talking shit about me. And that was one of my former friends, by the way, that used to be my friend for over 5 fucking years. And here's the funny fact is, these guys are more willing to talk shit behind my back, which they just expose themselves for being fake friends. Even my brothers even agree that these people are nothing but fake friends and manipulators and users. They don't care about anyone else but them fucking selves, and that's a fucking fact. Like here, ready? RTI.
They don't give a fuck.
Okay, but hang on, listen. RTI rants about people CONSTANTLY cutting him off, and that no one listens to what he says Also muting him, me, you wasn't doing the something same thing. But here's the funny fact is, in this video, it shows proof that he tried to act like it was his server. Cosmic even said it in his own fucking words that he can't take back at this point. Saying, thank you, Rainbow, for spamming my server with NFW shit while miners were there. Real good there, he says. But there's only one problem. How could it be your server? And I even turned on the NFW for both of the actual general chat. There's only 2 channels there. The voice chat and this. So you tell me, who's really in the wrong here? Who's really in the wrong?
Them. Obviously, it's them.
And then look, at Rainbow Thunder Infinite, the videos are full evidence through Rainbow. Evidence of you guys doing the harassments. Are they really that fucking stupid? Like, here, watch. Watch. I can go to any of these fucking
They've
videos.
harassed me as well.
Yeah, they harassed you. They harassed my other friends lately. They were trying to convince Tails, well, not convince, but try to use her, but she didn't allow them. They even tried to make it out that I'm doing something to a 60-year-old minor when in reality I'm not. And then they tried to say that what was the saying they always keep saying? Oh, I'm grooming a minor. When, guess what? What am I doing right now? Nothing. Except spending time with my family for my birthday. And here, watch. I can even prove this is true. Facebook. Here, watch. We'll go to my Facebook page on Facebook. And everyone can see for them fucking selves what I've been up to. So here's my brother Christian, by the way. So let's see here. Let's scroll down. Okay, and better yet, let me go to my page. Let me go to my actual page. If I go to my page, we can really see. Yep, there it is. My birthday party, turning 28 years old. Celebrating my birthday with my family. There's 4 comments below. Even my brother Nathan wished me a happy birthday. And all that stuff. And old photos of our old dog that we talk about. Do you guys see anything inappropriately anywhere within these posts?
I mean, if I have to be honest, no, I don't.
Yeah, and look. Wishing my baby brother-in-law, Anthony Michael Atkins Obish, a very happy birthday. I hope you have the best day, dude. Love you. And that was my sister, by the way. And all I gotta do is just type this. Thank you. So you tell me, does it look like I have anything inappropriate on my Facebook here, guys? Or is it just photos of my family? Guys? Hello?
I'm still here. I don't know about Derpy.
Yeah, you don't have anything inappropriate.
Exactly. It's just my family wishing me a happy birthday. And then we're supposed to be going on vacation.
Yeah, I'm still here.
This is supposed to be my other birthday gift. And see like here. We're supposed to go, not here, but we're supposed to be going to a water park at Michigan Adventures. Yeah, here we go. Can't wait for my brother's birthday gift from me and Mom, which is my biological mother and my own sister. And you see, they have plans to go to the water park on July 1st. So you tell me, does it look like I'm doing anything very inappropriately? Tell me, does this photo look very inappropriately? That's my brother, that's my father, and that's my Matthew. And then that's me right there taking a family photo with my family. And then there's a photo of my mom of our old pet ferret many years ago before he passed away. Because my mom had to put him to sleep because he was just getting too sick and couldn't stay alive very much longer. But the point is, like here, look, that's a photo with me and my mother when we were spending time together with, doing mom and pretty much mother and son bond, basically. Do you see anything very inappropriately with any of these photos, guys? Any of these?
I don't.
Exactly, because we don't do anything inappropriately on Facebook. Even look, my father bought me this computer case, which was on April 24th, 2021. We can see me unboxing it, and that's the same computer I'm using right now to talk to you guys off of right now. And this is from my own father, by the way, that my mom just reposted it afterwards. See, here's the photos from my father. April 23rd, 2021. So, you can literally see how my life is, what me and my family do. You can clearly see that we don't do anything inappropriately. We're just spending time watching other people's videos. See, this is Lex. That's our other dog we have. And look, does that look inappropriate to you guys? The photo of me just sitting on a pool toy? Does that seem very inappropriately?
I mean, it looks kind of surprising, but I've never seen something like that before.
Well, it was because my ex-girlfriend made that for me at one point. And then here's me on April 4th of 2021, me spending time with my family in 2021 playing golf. Here, I'll even show you guys. Here, I'll even show you guys audio. And you guys will see how funny I am sometimes. Here's audio for you guys to hear. Ready?
And we're all waiting for Heather to push her ball. She's about to hit the ball. And she hits it. And she's off to a fresh start, and it gets all the way down to the other end, and it comes to a rest on the side.
You hear me go, in the very end.
Hey,
That was just me just trying to jump over the fucking rocks.
Oh.
by the way, once I get the files downloaded, can we start cooking up some Dark Pony flavored muffins? Because I'm ready.
I'm not gonna listen. The way how I'm gonna handle the situation is a little bit more proper than that than you think. Because you see, instead of me just posting videos, I decided that I'm only just gonna keep collecting the evidence, and the more evidence I have, I'm just gonna take it to the fucking police. And enough evidence I have of these guys choosing to harass me, stalk me, and do all this other shit. I have screenshots of proof of all the other stuff I had to do because of these motherfuckers. Now all they don't realize is I got more proof. And here's the funny thing is, they claim that they have more evidence, but there's a false thing on that. I have more evidence of their bullshit lies. Like here, look. If you guys look at my friends list, do you notice how there's a bunch of people with the name Obish and Atkins on my list? On my Facebook? Because that's my family. My family from my mom's side and my dad's side. So, even they know that I'm not doing anything very inappropriate or doing anything, should we say this in general, doing nothing wrong. At all.
Bathroom.
Okay.
But yeah, I have a whole, a file on my PC that's almost 1 gigabyte. I used to have a full-on 15 gigabytes approved, but I don't know if anyone in your group actually downloaded said file. But it had a bunch of proof. But
here's the point what I'm trying to get my point across is there is more evidence on my behalf of what these people are doing are wrong. And I guaranteed Ashley's live stream are probably still going on right now. Oh, I freaking know at this point. But the point is, there is more evidence of them doing all this. And look, RTI is manipulating Allie as we speak. Okay, where's your proof of me manipulating her? Because it seems like she chose to do the live streams because she wanted me to be there to expose Cosmic and all of them for their bullshit lies. And then what does Cosmic try to do? Try to twist things around and act like I'm doing something inappropriately. Like here. Like the last time when Cosmic tried to defend up for MLP Steve by saying that I did something to a, quote, 16-year-old minor when there was actually proof of his lies. Like here, Yumi's age was 18 in 2019 when I met her. Steve posted out a video that he made himself in 2020. So, and then Steve claims that I forced him to make that video, but there's only one little problem about that. One itsy bitty little problem with that statement. 1, he is from fucking Texas. 2, I am all the way from fucking Michigan. What, am I gonna hold a gun to point blank in front of his fucking head? Hell no. Because I don't live anywhere where he lives. Plus 2, I don't have a gun license. 3, I don't even own a fucking gun. And 4, what else would I need to have? Because I got evidence of his, how can I say this? His multiple fucking deadlines. That he was supposed to be my model maker to help me make models for our TF2 community to use so people can have more enjoyment. Like, here, ready? There were some old models, right? Old models that were made back from the past. You know what I'm talking about so far?
Yeah.
So, well, stay with me on this one. See, in the past, right? There was a bunch of old models that were made by other people in the past that had looked more inappropriate in the past and made by others. And all we did was update these models with actual fucking clothing. So they look more for fucking safe for work. And then these motherfuckers are trying to claim that I'm a fucking pedophile because of what exactly? Because it seems like they don't know the definition what a fucking pedophile is. See, they don't even realize that my uncle did something to my mom many years ago, way before I was even fucking born. Then one of my former friends named Joe Malone tried raping my own fucking sister until I decked him in the fucking face. Even if he was my fucking friend, I was not going to allow him to put his hands on my fucking sister like that. Inappropriately, too, because he tried to put her in the backyard of his own backyard, should I say, trying to pull my sister's pants down. And I went over there and decked him right in the fucking face. My sister was fucking scared. So as her older brother, I was doing what I was supposed to do to protect my sister. And 2, here's another thing that they don't realize. I don't treat Tails as a girlfriend. I treat her as my fucking sister because she reminds me a lot of my own fucking sister in real life. So I'm sorry to say this. I don't think of Tails any other way like that. I think of Tails as my own fucking sister. And here, you don't need to be blood related in order to have family like that. Because take my Uncle Bobby, for example. He's not blood related, but we still treat him as a family member because he's a family to us. And that's never not going to fucking ever change. People like that need to start using their fucking brains first. And that's why I said some. And that's why I get pissed off with people like these guys that don't know what the fuck they're exactly what they're fucking talking about. The only thing they're good at doing is causing problems for others. Causing problems here and there for other people. The only thing they're good at doing is exposing themselves for their lies, their excuses. And then they say that they have evidence on me, but here's the funny thing is, they claim that Steve had a shit ton of evidence. But here's the funny thing is, where's Steve evidence? Because last time I caught Steve lying, trying to say that I forced Triforce Ellie and a couple of other people to change their artwork, and then started to say that, oh, you should have told someone beforehand about this, why they're making it. One little problem. Because this was back in July when Steve was fired from my community for, doing stuff bad. And even after I rehired him at one point to give him another chance, because my friends kept begging me to give him another chance, and when I did, which I wish I never did, those same former friends still picked over someone they only knew for 8 months over a friend they knew for 5 fucking years. And they knew I would never do anything inappropriate with them. Like, Steve has been caught making NFW content with my model and with other people's models, and then eventually try to turn things around, and then tries to do inappropriate things with the other people's models, even if those are underage, with my model apparently, which makes me sick to my fucking stomach and makes me feel uncomfortable because of it. Because of Steve, he made me lose my friends. But at the same time, I just learned something about my other friends that showed their true colors about themselves, showing me the real truth, what my so-called real friends are. Yeah. And if the lights are still going, you know who I'm exactly talking about, Triforce Ellie, Chazar34, and the rest of the others out there. Yeah, I'm going to mention your names. You did this to yourselves. And since you choose to... Okay, welcome back. But since you choose to aid Nathan and all of them, all you did was give me more proof, enough to actually put down legal stuff. Oh, and Han, you know what? Are you still live streaming right now? Are you still live streaming? Just make sure, Ashely?
I gotta check my channel. Because my channel will be a bit sometimes.
I want to make sure if you're live streaming, because I want to say this big time.
Let me see.
All you did was give me more proof. It should say live stream on it. To actually put down legal stuff. Oh, and... Okay. So I want to say this very quickly before I fucking forget. Yeah, this is towards Chazard, Ellie's boyfriend. You claimed that I was going after you in 2019. Hey, buddy, maybe keep in mind I used to live with my mother. My mother had to hear everything I talked about. She was always in the fucking kitchen. So if I was going after you, is that why you had a good, fine conversation with me and your girlfriend, having fun, doing other games like playing Team Fortress 2 and everything? Yeah, keep that in mind. You're lying through your fucking teeth, and I actually have a video recording of GoGet saying, oh, that's what Chazar34 said. So I hope you realize this. If you're seeing this video, Chazar, I just exposed you once again for your fucking bullshit lies. So nice trying to fucking lie through your fucking teeth for once. Because you and Triforce Ellie didn't stop being my friends in around March of 2020. Then you guys came back as my friends afterwards, and then leave me as a friend again in July. So obviously enough, I don't want to hear any more of your guys' bullshit lies. So shut your fucking mouths for once and realize how stupid you guys fucking sound for once. You call me the fucking dumb person, but in reality, I'm exposing you for your fucking lies. So I hope you realize all you did was just give me more hard evidence to use against you. That I will be exposing to the police and to the court. And yes, I can actually put down legal charges. So don't expect anything differently, because I am going to be putting down actual fucking charges. I will be even putting down harassment papers down. So that meaning is I will be getting a restraining order on all you motherfuckers that choose to keep fucking harassing me. So keep trying to harass me, because all you do is giving me more evidence to use against you, including you as well, Cosmic. So don't forget, all you're doing is giving me more evidence to use against you as well, including with your friend Rebel, Nathan Star, and the rest of the others that choose to actually harass me. And yes, I even got screenshots of all the things you've been doing by trying to text me on my phone with other emails, and especially trying to call my phone. And by the way, I even have evidence of all your guys' death threats. So keep in mind, I have those backed up. And all I need to do is take that to police. And once it's to the police, you're done. And if you think I'm joking, and here's another thing, Cosmic. You think you're untouchable. I'm sorry to tell you this. You're not untouchable. You will be caught. And I'm going to be bringing you to fucking justice. I don't care what you think. But with you picking out a disability person like I am, telling me I need to go out and get a fucking job when I have literally 6 disabilities that makes me handicapped for what I am, you tell me to get a job when you're on Social Security yourself. You have nowhere to fucking talk, buddy. Nowhere. So let's just say this. You know what? And I'm not ashamed to mention my own disability since it's coming from me, since it's not coming from anyone else. To let everybody know that's watching this video or watching this live stream, please listen carefully. I have ADHD, Asperger's syndrome, panic attacks, dyslexia, autism, and last and least, OCD. I literally have 6 disabilities, and these motherfuckers are choosing to harass me as a disability person. I don't like you. And the only reason I bring up my disabilities to get people to understand what I have. I don't use my disabilities as an excuse. I don't use my disabilities like that because my mother has taught me many years. And I want everyone to realize I was born in the fucking 90s. If I stepped out of line in front of my mom or my dad, I would have been smacked right on the fucking ass. So back then, if anyone lived around my time, if your parents found like anything to use, they could use a 2x4, a wooden spoon, or a metal spoon, a leather belt. Yeah, I was raised properly because I had manners. And my parents disciplined me. But you know what? Do I look at that as a bad way? No. Because I looked at it because my parents raised me to be better. I may have stepped out of line here and there when I was a kid and got in trouble for doing other certain things. But years later, look at me now. I've changed from a different person for many years.
By the way,
if it was not because of the discipline I had, I would not be the way I am today. And let's just say this right now. There's a lot of people out there are not disciplined like I was. And there's some of them that have been disciplined like I have. So I'm starting to say this. Know your fucking facts, everybody. Go ahead. Queen Derbius.
I wonder once this stream gets done, is there a way you could ask around in your community to see if you have Tails or one of your other members ended up downloading that file that I had created before? Because recently I basically deleted the file from my Mega account, so I don't really have all those videos and stuff anymore. So I'm mainly wanting you to kind of check to see if Tails or one of your other members ended up downloading the file like I was asking them to before.
I wouldn't know. I would have to take time when I have my own time in order to do that. But my point is, remember this, everyone. Always remember. Because here, I'm going to tell everybody why Cosmic and his other friends choose to harass me as well, by the way. And I think it's about time I shed some lights on this subject. So let's start with Rebel. See, when Rebel back then used to be in my server in 2020, including, I don't know, Nathan Star, including Ushi, a.k.a. Chaotic, by the way. And yes, he went by 3 other names back then, too. He went by Uji, Brutal, Chaotic, Cosmic. So there's literally 4 of his other names he went by. Kept changing his fucking name constantly. But the point is for everyone to pay attention to this. This is the true story, what happened. The reason why Cosmic and all them are harassing me, because after they broke the rules on my own server many years ago in 2020, when they were not getting their way, they got banned off of my server for causing drama, and they were told to stop. And the reason why is like, here's an example. Nathan got butthurt because I banned his friend from my server because I kept telling Rebel to stop posting the fucking stuff that had to do with, how can I say this? With drama in it. It was from Twitter. Even if it was on Twitter's platform, I said to never bring any drama, period, from anywhere. That means don't bring it from any other fucking platform. That means in general.
By the way, can I... Sorry.
Hang on, let me finish up on this. The point is, after Rebel got banned off my server for causing drama and not listening and choose to argue with the staff and including with the owner, which I was the owner of my own server, that's what led him to being banned off of my servers. And then Nathan and all them try to do, quote, defend him, but by saying some very mean words, being toxic, which is another rule that I have in my server, by the way, too, at the time. And then they were causing drama. They were making a scene. Then they were trying to get other people involved with it for no other reason. And other people kept asking them to leave them out of it. So since they were not listening, I tried warning them in voice. And they were like, well, you didn't give us the role to warn us. I'm like, dude, you kept breaking the rules already. And I was already warning you on the microphone. I don't need to put the role on you to assemble that you're breaking the rules. You're still in the same call. Sorry, I had a burp there from him. You're still in the same call on my same server, starting to argument and not listening on the server. Since you choose not to listen, that's what led these people from being banned off my actual platform on Discord. And ever since then, since they don't like to listen to other people's rules on their own Discord servers, because they're, other people have Discord servers, they have their own rules for their own servers. And since these people choose not to follow other people's rules on other Discord servers, they will go out and make you out as being the bad guy because you were just doing your fucking job. Like here, Ashely, right? Am I saying that? Is this correct? Is this Ashely still, right?
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, it's still me.
Okay, here's an example that you could be my good example.
Okay.
Now, one of your staff members many years ago that was a co-owner made a rule, right? Remember that rule that they made for child porn? That rule?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so here's an example. They were the ones that made the rule in the first place, but all I did was copy and paste it to you because they requested it, so I took a screenshot of it for you to see who was sent by. Am I right?
You're right.
And I still have that screenshot today that proves the evidence of their bullshit lies. So they tried to claim that I was the one that made the rule, and then they tried to claim that I was the one that made the rule, when in reality, I did not. There's another screenshot that proves it because the actual screenshots even shows a different time. One was posted around, I believe, like 12:08, as the other one by me was posted around 12:35. There's a big, giant gap difference. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
So if I was the one that made it, then why does the rule show the same role and the same rules from that same individual that posted around that time? So you tell me, does that make me as a pedophile because all I'm doing is uploading a rule on your server that you gave the other co-owner permission to do so since he didn't have access to it because you only gave me access to it instead because you trusted me more to update your rules for you. My job was just doing my fucking job by uploading that rule on your channel, on your server. Am I right?
Yeah. Yes.
So you tell me, does that make me a pedophile?
No.
Exactly. And it's fucking annoying that these motherfuckers still try to do that fucking shitty move. To this fucking day, by the way. To this fucking day.
That's why I had you off my friend. Even though you still had some beef against me, it's just I wanted to go away so we just make up and just work together to solve this madness. And just
well, I can't. I can't really send you a friend request because you still got me blocked.
Oh, son of a bitch, hold on.
I wonder, Ashely, do you still have proof against Dark from your old account?
I lost my old account, buddy, so I really don't have access to my old account.
It's because Cosmic and all of them have been using hackers lately to hack people's accounts. Like, here, ready? These motherfuckers have been trying to act like that we're the ones trying to send hackers after them. They try to say that we're the ones sending people after them. But here's the funny thing is, in all their videos, there's proof of them trying to force me into calls. There's proof of them trying to force other people's into calls about their fucking permission. So overall, all they're doing is just proving our point about how much of a no lives these people really are. So you tell me, who's the one really inviting people into calls without
who is Bacon and fucking Ghost Prince?
I don't know. Who? Why?
Because they look familiar. Like they remind me of someone.
I mean, what do you mean by that? Can you be a little bit more specific?
They're
where you're seeing
my server. I realized that I don't want to get them roles to access my server.
Well, trust me, I
Wait,
care.
let me log on to my other account. I'll take a look at who that is. Yes.
Well, hang on. Sorry for interrupting, but give me a minute. Listen to this. Did you guys know that I received 2 other friend requests, right? And I looked in their
Yeah.
status, and they were nowhere friends with any of my other friends, by the way. And it looks like these accounts were brand new. And they were inviting me as a friend. So I guaranteed it was Pi, Cosmic, and all of them, their other account.
Well, let me take a screenshot and send it to the chat. Because these motherfuckers look familiar.
I would really like to see these images, because if I recognize them, I could definitely tell you if I know them.
Here's
Because I've come across a lot of people that try to use alternate accounts.
Alright, here's number 1, and then we get number 2 out.
Oh wait, Ghost Prince?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the same person that I know of. Because the Ghost Prince I know, well, they're not called Ghost Prince. Their name is Ghost Pony, so I don't know that person.
I wanna fucking be like...
Oh boy, yep. That seems like something that Cosmic and all of them would make. I'm sorry, but you're better off blocking those accounts from your server.
I know. I didn't even friend them yet, because they just randomly joined my server.
Yeah, you're better off removing them out of your server, dude. I think those are Cosmics and their other accounts now. And look, while your live stream's going on, here's proof for everybody to see it for themselves. This is what Cosmic and all of them do. They make alternate accounts on Discord just to harass people. And look at the name. Look at the name. Why is the name called Star Scout FNF/PLG when Ash's name right now has that in their name?
That's my
Obviously.
fandom. Sorry, go ahead.
But the point is it not coincidence there's 2 accounts by the same name called Star Scout and another one named Star Scout? So obviously enough, it's once again Cosmic's other little white knights / them at the same time making alternate accounts. Because here, ready?
I thought you were gonna show me because I don't see it.
Yeah, but here's the thing is, listen carefully, ready? These motherfuckers used to send a lot of people on other people. Like here, ready? They claimed that I sent my friends after them when I never did. Keep that out in mind. They were the ones sending people after me. There's proof of them uploading videos with false information on them. 4, they're the ones sending other people to attack me. I already have my Discord account already hijacked at one point. It got hacked, and I got it back after a point. And I had to change my password and even put 2-step notification on it. Someone used a program, I guess, because Discord doesn't realize how bad Discord really is nowadays, that I guess someone may have made other programs for Discord to get more personal information off of your Discord account, like your phone number. So there's that too, and that's how they got a hold of my phone number, by using a certain program to get my number off of my fucking account. So you tell me, if anyone's watching the live stream, you tell me who's really in the wrong here, because there's more evidence of their basically harassments than what we're trying to do. All we're trying to do is mind our own fucking business. And it's annoying that we're constantly being harassed over the most stupidest shit ever. Like, these people don't learn to grow the fuck up. So tell me, am I right or wrong? What I'm saying is true.
You're not wrong.
Exactly. And this is what I want people to understand, what's really going on and what's really wrong with this picture. So, now the next time if anyone ever watches this, they're going to really know what's really going on. Because these people that choose to harass love drama too much, to the point where they'll go around harassing other people, which they don't realize is literally against the law to do so. So that's violating my rights, my constitutional rights. And I have every right to defend for myself. If anyone tries to tell me that I'm wrong for what I'm saying, then the people that chooses to harass me are in the wrong. It's a fucking fact. But But if anyone else chooses to aid them, then all you do is just prove more of our point even further. So the more you keep harassing, the more evidence you keep giving me. And the more evidence you keep giving me, that evidence I could use against you for your harassments and stalking, I will make sure the world is known about this. And you know, the funny thing is, with all this evidence I have of all the harassments, they can end up in jail for a very long time, or should I say in prison for a very long time, should I say. Because with all the evidence I have, with over 300 fucking files worth, and oh yeah, hand. You know what? I want to say this even more funnier. Cosmic and all of them try to claim that my evidence I have is fake, apparently, they say. Did you know that? Did you know that Cosmic and all of them try to say that my evidence is nothing but fucking fake? Did you guys know that?
Why not?
Yeah, apparently my evidence is fake. How could my evidence be fucking fake if it's on their fucking channels, them choosing to harass me recording them of them harassing me, inviting me into Discord calls, and all the other fucking stuff? How does that make me a liar when I have the proof on my behalf that says otherwise? Who has the real truth?
Right, they don't fucking know. They're dumb inside their head.
Exactly. Like, here's an example. They claim that I'm fucking stupid, but I sit here like, I'm like, okay, if I'm so stupid, what ship got the nickname of Old Ironside? And when I asked them about that, they didn't even answer it. Because you know why they don't want to answer it? Because they don't know the answer. And then when I'm like, okay, why can you not answer this? Because they're like, oh, I don't want to. Just proves my point. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about or don't know shit. Like, for those that want to, for those that want to really know what Old Ironside is, Old Ironside is an old, pretty much American battleship that was made out of wood. It's a wooden ship from the fucking past. The name of the ship was called the USS Constitution. One of the last remaining battleships of ours from our past for our old Navy days. That's the ship that got the nickname Old Ironside, and the reason they got that name because the wood they had on that ship, the cannons used to bounce off of it, getting the nickname Old Ironside. So that's why. Do I know my history or what?
You do.
Yeah, you do. Bravo.
Yeah, and they act like I'm the dumb one. Like, here, let me throw this out. These guys are calling me dumb, but I graduated high school. Did you know that? I graduated twice, not once, twice. Because you see, I went to Airport High School, right? Airport High School. I graduated from Airport High School at the age of 17 on June 5th of 2012. And I was only 17. Then I went up north with my father on that same day and celebrated my birthday at the age of 18, becoming a grown-up when I was with my father. My biological father, by the way. And then years later, I went back up where my mom was, so on and so forth. And then for years and years later, some other things happened here and there, right? And then the funny fact is, I graduated once again at the ISD school at the age of 23. Yes, and you heard me correctly. 23 is when I graduated on June 9th, 2017. And I even gave my father my old fez piece that used to belong to my cap gown for my graduation from 2017. And guess what? He still has that thing hanging inside his fucking van, by the way. In his fucking van. Because my dad was proud of me. And so was my mom. Hell, even my brother Heather and Jeremy were there on my graduation day in 2017. My mom was there for my graduation in 2012, but my mom couldn't make the 2017 one because she was down in Tennessee when I was graduating. So you tell me, guys, do I seem like a dumb person if I graduated twice? What do you guys think? Does it make me dumb?
No, it makes you smart.
Exactly. And here, ready? I didn't get no diploma. I didn't even get a GED. You know what all I got in 2012? And even within 2017? All I got was a certificate of completion. Is all I got. And yes, I may have a hard time reading and spelling because of my dyslexia. But do I allow that to stop me? No. I'm a fucking programmer for computer shit. I have no job, but I try to work my asses off to prove people what I can be able to be capable of. And then here's the funny thing is, these guys try to claim that I never ever went out and get a job. Now keep in mind, at the ISD school, they actually had us go to actual job sites. Actual fucking job sites. To train us, to understand how this stuff works, so we can understand and get a more better understanding how real jobs work. Like, for example, when I went to the ISD for my first year, and back in 2012, when I first went there, right? In 2012, that same year, when I went to the ISD school, I was being taught how to work on a farm. You know, do you guys want to know what I did at that farm?
What?
Alright, I'm going to tell you. We were taking care of horses. We had to take care of the bedding the horses had where they pee and poop on, right? We had to clean after them for all that. Then we got to refill their hay things for where they could eat some hay. And we got to fill up their water buckets. We had to clean them out first, obviously. And then refill them and stuff like that. We scrubbed all the stuff down here and there. And we shovel all the old shit down and put down new bedding in their stuff. And then I can't pronounce this word properly, so please understand I have a hard time I have a really hard time pronouncing words properly because of, like I already said, my dyslexia. We were taking care of alpacas, I think is how it's pronounced. No, I don't think that's pronounced it. But let's just say this. The alpacas we were taking care of, we had to clean after them too. We had to pick up their pee and poop as well, clean out their bowls, give them fresh water, give them some food, so on and so forth, right? We did the same thing with the chickens too. And we had to carry big giant hay barrels. Like, like those hays that are in rectangle shape basically. I had to wear gloves in order to pick the stuff up in order to move it point A to point B. And then from there, I even used to drive the chuck wagon because that was the only thing I was able to drive because, see, I can't drive. Because my lazy eye makes it to the point where I can't get an actual car. I can still drive a truck wagon, but I cannot drive a car. Because they say that my right eye is so fucking bad that I'm not capable enough to drive an actual fucking vehicle. Because of that reason. They don't care if I drive a four-wheeler or any of the other shit. I'm not allowed to drive a car, no matter what. I tried to get my license. They told me no. I can't have my driver's license because of it. And then these guys try to claim that I can't, they try to claim that, I'm lying about that shit. Well, my parents even confirmed this shit too because they tried to take me to it. So, how can I be a liar if my own family, like my own biological fucking mother and my own biological fucking father knows that I can't? Because they try to take me up there. Right? And then from there, further on more, they even said that I was not able to do a lot of things. Like here, my right eye is so fucking bad. If I close my right eye, I barely can't see shit. But if I close my right eye and open up my left eye, I can see everything just fine. The only differences are I gotta still wear glasses no matter what. So there's that point right there. But back to the farm thing. We used to go out in the woods. Doug would drive the tractor and hook up the trailer to it that they could put the wood on, and the other kids would sit in the back of it. as I would drive the truck wagon carrying the fucking axes and the chainsaw in the back of the trailer of the truck wagon. So my job was to make sure we had the axes with us just in case if the chainsaw got stuck on a tree. And yes, we chopped down trees with a chainsaw. But only our teacher was only allowed to do that. I was not allowed to. The only thing I was allowed to was bring the axes and everything else and follow him. And my responsibility was to even fill up the chainsaw. So I would fill up the chainsaw with oil and gas. That was my job that I had to do. And whenever Doug Allard needed me, he would have me follow him. Because I was his right-hand man to help him out. Even if I was a fucking student in their school. So after all, he drove the tractor, and as I drove the truck wagon. And after doing my job for a very long time, we even chopped wood. I used to chop wood with an axe. And yes, I do know how to chop wood. So you tell me, does that make me sound lazy because I'm not trying things they say? No. And I've been doing that shit for 2 years. Did you hear that? Did you hear me on that? I did that shit for 2 fucking years. I even injured my fucking back on solid fucking ice on the farm called Isidore Farms. The ice was so fucking solid that it was so fucking thick that I slipped on the ice 3 times in a row, hitting my fucking spinal cord and fucking it up so bad. They told me I could no longer do any job site, but I so chose to. I forced myself to go through the fucking pain. I forced myself to work. And these motherfuckers tell me that I can't even fucking work. But the point is, after that, after all the hard work I kept doing, I even had to go to the hospital after injuring my back. Because I barely couldn't even walk until one of the nurses came in to do the x-rays, right? Because I had to be on an x-ray table for this shit. I barely couldn't even move until one of the nurses pushed me over until my whole back went breaking, putting my back back in the fucking line. Yeah. And even the nurse was scared after my back fucking cracked. And I was like, oh my god, I feel so much better now. And they finished the x-ray. No, here, listen, ready? After they finished the x-rays, I was supposed to be laying back down on my bed. Instead of laying back down, I wanted to stand up for a couple of seconds, walk back to my room, next to my bed. They allowed me, as I walked back down with the bed, they were shocked to see me walking just fine after that point. All I needed was to have my back fucking cracked and realigned. And that's all I fucking needed. I was happy that that happened. Now, moving on that point, I went from the Isidore Farms to Goodwill afterwards for the summer job. That was my very first summer job, by the way, that I went to, working at Goodwill. So I used to stock shelves and shit like that, price track, like people would do the price tracking, as my job was to make sure that you know, the colors of the actual things went on the right shelves. And to make sure that people were having a good time while they were coming there and greeting the people too, and still stocking the shelves, taking things off the shelves, and so on and so forth. Even when in between all that years, I had a little fun out of it, because I got to kick back and relax. I only worked 3 days, and that was it. And I wasn't making a lot of money out of that either. I was probably making like $16, but it was only for a summer job. It wasn't a permanent job. And you see, because what happened many years ago, I was in a lot of debt too, because my stepdad put my name in the cable and electricity, you know, basically put my name in the DG Energy and the cable company for Spectrum, that he wasn't paying his bills like he was supposed to, causing me to go in debt. And considering how big in debt I was, and this is when I had member guardians, by the way. I had guardians from the court, so we say, that I did get my debt cleared off after years later, but not from Goodwill. Goodwill was not the one that cleared my whole debt. But then years later, after all that, after going through Goodwill, I went back to school. Then I had to go from working on a farm to working on Meals on Wheels. And if you don't know what Meals on Wheels is a certain type of place where you serve food for the elderly in order to get them food if they can't cook for themselves. It's another way to make sure that people can still eat, even if they live in their own homes.
Go straight.
Or even within foster homes and stuff like that, you know? So mostly, basically, the point is, I was working in the kitchen, stocking the stock of the food when it came out in shipping. I had to break down the boxes. I had to mop and clean the floors.
Go straight.
Then after that, I had to go into the hallways to wash the walls, which my back was killing me a lot because I had a back injury. If you remember correctly, I told you what happened back at Isidore Farms from after 2 years. Then after that, I had to clean the lunchroom, basically is what I'm going to call it. I had to wash the bathrooms, clean the toilets, wash the mirrors, sweep the floors, I had to vacuum the carpet and all that other shit. Then I had to go in the front, take some paperwork, shred it here and there, the stuff that they wanted to have shredded, stuff like that. Then after that, I would go home.
Go straight.
And then after that stuff, after I did all that, my other summer job, then I went back to school again. After going back to school, I transferred going from Meals on Wheels to my next site, what I went to, was where I went to the greenhouse. And I was learning how to plant plants. My job was to work with a machine to fill the soils into actual buckets of pots for the plants to be planted. So we would plant plants and stuff like that, water them and put them inside greenhouses during the wintertime and during the summertime. And we would do all that stuff here and there. So you tell me, do I sound very lazy?
Really?
No. Because these people don't know anything about my history. Because these people don't actually get a fucking chance to really know what I actually fucking did in my life. But even after doing all that, after I graduated, the thing I've gotten, right, after graduating at the age of 23, I got my certificate of completion for my graduation, but I got another certificate of proving that I worked at the greenhouse, that I earned myself. And my father's hanging on to that for me right now as we fucking speak at his own house. And my father was proud of me because of that. But because of the back injury got so fucking bad, I'm no longer allowed to work anymore. Because even doctors even said that I can no longer work. Even if I wanted to, because I really do want to work, I'm not allowed to anymore because of that reason, because of my back injuries. So you tell me, does that sound like an excuse to you if my doctor's telling me I'm not allowed to work anymore because of that reason?
No.
And here, to prove even more fact, even moving up north, you know what I did? You know what I did?
What?
I didn't listen to my doctor. Now, the guy named Bill, which is one of my dad's friends, right, allowed me to go work with him. And you know what my job was again?
What?
Chop wood. Like I did back at Isidore Farms. Yeah, I'd probably hurt my back here and there, still even chopping wood, but I'd rather want to have something to do and not be bored to death. So you telling me, does that sound like I'm lazy once again?
Yeah.
And here, even my dad's neighbor, across where he lives at, you know what else I did for him too, for his neighbor? I used to go over to his house and mow his lawn for him on a driving lawnmower. I also had another job to pick up sticks and take care of all the leaves and stuff they had in their yard and to throw them away. Does that make me lazy once again? Does that make me lazy? No. And guess what? I had to take a pitchfork to order to pick up all the extra fucking leaves because they were all wet, all damp, and it was a lot of hard work. I was sweating my ass off. And I even picked up wood for him to put into his fire pit if I came across other sticks that needed to be moved out of his lawn. Once again, does that make me lazy?
No, it does not.
Exactly. So Cosmic and all of them act like they know my whole fucking life, acting like. And then, you know, the fucking sad thing is, they're sitting here accusing me of being a pedophile. And then they're telling me, oh, I need to get outside and touch grass. Dude, why they were choosing to harass me in 2020 and 2021, I was chopping wood with Bill and outside at my neighbor's place cutting his lawn for him. that I was making around 30 bucks. Not every fucking week. It was every once a month that I had to do that shit. Chopping the wood, that was a week. And all I earned was like $5 out of that. And that's all I got. $5. Not a lot. You know what I mean? That's not a lot. Not even even within 20 bucks, that's still not a lot. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm making 20 bucks an hour. Am I right or wrong? So my point is, would you count me being lazy? Because Cosmic don't know shit about me. And neither do they. My family knows what I fucking do. Like here, let's go back to the ISD. Before I went to my first job site back in 2012, in 2013, the school area needed some help. In 2013. So instead of back in 2012, let's go all the way to 2013 actually. Even when I went to the farm in 2012, in 2013, Doug was out, so we couldn't really go to the farm. So that was another reason why we couldn't go. Plus, they had some things going on the farm right now at that time. So what we did is, I went over to the school cafeteria at the ISD school, working as a dishwasher. And yes, I put dishes in the dishwasher and cleaned them. I even had to sanitize dishes before too and wash them and clean them. Even went into the file rooms where they needed us to put files for them in ABC order between the person's name. So that's how I learned about first name, the second letter, and whatever letter that second letter belongs to will go in between that gap. So if the name starts with the letter A, it would go in the A section. But in the A section, if someone's name had an AA or an AT or an ATM, it would have to still go in the ABC order by the second letter still, even if it's in the A's. So we learned how to do that. So if your first letter is an A, and if your second letter is an N, and then there's another file with somebody else with an A N in their name, and it ends with an E, and then the other one ended with a D, I would still have to put D after E, obviously enough, as the third letter. Makes sense so far?
Yeah.
So I had to file files, and then from there, I even had to shred files that didn't need anymore. Like I used to do at the Meals on Wheels location. So you telling me, do I look dumb?
No.
Exactly. But nowadays, because of my disabilities, I have limitations. Plus two, with my back injury I had, I can't really do much, even if I wanted to. Like right now, today's a very nice day. I could go out for a walk right now. And you know what? Guess what I'm going to do today? Since I'm in like such much in a good mood, I'm going to go out for a walk today. I'm going to put you guys on my phone, go out for a walk, and enjoy my time. Just to prove my point that Cosmic and all of them are lazy and sits in front of their computers on a daily fucking basis. Yeah, I may sit on my computer a lot, but I know when to go outside. When I need a fucking break. So you know what? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me be right back, okay? Listen to me on that. I'll be right back. Don't leave. Don't leave the call or anything like that. Let me put my headphones back up here for a quick. Let me get my other stuff.
I'm back.
Come back. I don't even know where you went.
If you're wondering where I went, I basically got me some pizza rolls.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, now you guys can see that I'm on my phone right now. So you see I'm getting ready to go outside right about now. Because I wanted to... You want to go out for a little bit of a walk before I go cleaning up my apartment today. So I do need to do some dishes. Gonna vacuum the floor today and so I want to get all this other stuff out of the way first before I do any of the extra accessory shit. So you see, Cosmic and all of them always claim they know everything about me. You right? Am I right or wrong?
Yep.
See, I like going outside in the summertime because it's when it's nice and warm. The reason why I don't go outside during the December, because it's obvious enough because where I live at, it fucking snows. There's not really a lot to really do during the winter time. And mostly, some other businesses are usually closed during the winter time. Up here in Michigan. Once again, another thing that Cosmic and all them don't fucking know. You can hear the windows being closed too, by the way. You guys hear my windows being closed in the background?
Yeah.
And there I am locking my windows now too.
100.
Before I head out.
Turn left. Turn left.
So, let's grab my sunscreen very quick. The spray-on type one I got. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
I can barely hear, but yeah.
By the way, did you check your DMs?
No, I didn't, but give me a moment.
That's a question towards Ashely. You know, I'm wondering if Ashely saw what I sent them because I sent them some art of my OC that I got made recently.
Oh, I didn't check because I'm playing the game, that's why.
Alright. Here we go, we're getting my shoes on now, guys.
I really hate driving this truck.
You guys hear me on that? I'm getting my shoes put on now.
Yeah, I hear.
So what do you guys think? What do you think Cosmic and all are gonna say? Oh no, he's lying and da 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 da. Maybe when I get halfway, because I'm thinking I'm gonna walk up to the lake and then maybe walk back home. So I'm not gonna walk the full mile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. Motherfucker. Damn it, shoe, come on.
Holy shit, what the fuck is all this?
Ugh. Goodness. Oh, that hurt my finger. Alright. All I need left is just my keys. Then we'll head out. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm leaving my apartment or not? What do you guys think?
Honestly, you are, you know...
Well, no, leave my let's leave my bedroom door open. Let's leave my bathroom door open so the airflow can still go in here while I'm gone. Let's turn off my stove light because I like to turn off my lights during the daytime. I forget to do that sometimes. There we go. My lights are off now. Now before I head out, let's grab a water. Let's probably at least grab a grand total of 2 water bottles at least.
You have reached
Maybe more than just 2 actually. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take a 3rd one just in case. Just to keep myself hydrated because it's always important to be hydrated.
Honestly, I understand why people hate Dark Pony so much because, honestly, he's probably the most fucked up person I've ever had the displeasure of running into.
Not only fucked up, annoying too. Like, he just
Yeah,
pissed off
true.
people.
Yeah, but Cosmic and them are much worse than that.
Oh yeah, yes, at least. Wait, what?
Alright, here we go. So now, stepping out of my apartment right about now here, guys.
I mean,
Alright.
you know what? You know what Dark Pony did recently to try and break me and Zombie up? He used the same method that he always uses. Say, oh, you're supposed to be married to Derpy Hooves. You know, or rather, supposed to be married to that soul that he claims to have. Yeah, technically, that's what really gets under my skin. The fact that he always
Joined just now.
Sally, but seriously, they always use my waifu as a way to manipulate me. That's always what Dark Pony loves to try.
But here's the funny thing is, you're listening? Have you noticed anything yet?
No, I have not.
Listen carefully on my microphone. Do you hear some wind noises?
No, I do not.
Well, I'm outside right now.
I don't think your noise suppressant is off. I think it's on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, 'cause I have
Here.
mine.
Here. I have one way to prove I'm outside. Listen to this. Tell me if you hear this crunch.
Nope.
No.
No, hand. I didn't do it yet. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Alright.
That was a stick. I cracked a stick in half. I'm outside.
Can you do a bigger,
Steak.
can you do a bigger stick?
Not a bigger stick, no. Wait, what, you want me to hurt my leg?
No.
Because that's how I broke the stick, by hitting it on my leg to chop it in half. Or should I say more likely breaking it in half.
More like a ninja style type of shit.
But no, all serious aside, I am outside. You should hear some wind noises here in a moment. You don't hear the leaves or the tree?
By the way, my birthday is coming up and really soon.
Yeah, your noise background is off, so I don't hear nothing. It's just
Well, I mean, if I talk, if you listen carefully when I'm talking, you should be able to hear the wind going off in a moment. Especially you could hear the leaves, you know, shuffling around in the wind and all that. You telling me you don't hear that wind yet?
I mean, I wish I could be there in Michigan because it sounds really nice.
I mean, in the city areas, they're not as good, but let's just say this. Our cities have been getting a little more better than New York a little bit, to be honest.
Thanks for reminding me. I actually need to get going too. Well, I'm actually going to be on my phone too because I'm going to go to the mall today.
So you guys telling me, do I sound lazy?
No.
By the way, RTI and
Here.
Roy, I sent you out an invite to my server.
Actually, Ian.
Technically, I'm going by Sophia now. I don't go by Roy anymore.
Here, guys.
Correct.
Oh shit.
Guys, I have one way to prove that I'm outside.
I'll be right back.
Look at my camera. My camera's on. Do you guys see it?
Yeah.
You can see I'm outside right now, see?
Yeah. I mean,
Dust.
it looks like a good little small town you live in. It looks really nice.
Yeah, it's a little small town. You don't see a lot of cars on the road, see? Barely any cars here and there. It's very rare if you ever see cars around here.
It's nice, isn't
Yeah,
it?
even if the camera. See, look, even if I turn the camera back around, you guys can see I'm wearing my sunglasses. I'm outside, like there's the sun, basically.
I don't like the heat, though. It's I hate the heat.
Oh, no, trust me, up here. You might live where you are right now, but trust me, when you're up here in Michigan, the weather's nice. The wind, the shade.
Better? It's
Yeah.
better?
Well, look at me. Does it look like I'm majorly sweating while I'm out here?
No, not really, from what I see.
Not really. The only time you overheat if you stay in your building for so long. That's why I get overheated. But you see, when you're outside, you're more comfortable out where the sun is during the day. You see, I told my dad I would try to get outside more often. And you see, I really do want to lose weight, so with me going outside proves that I'm trying to lose weight. So, you guys tell me, do I look lazy?
No.
Cosmic and all of them tell me that I need to go outside and touch grass when I've already been outside. Well, that's a big bug. Really big. Thank God I stopped at the last moment. But no, really. You'll see bugs, deers, and other sorts of animals and bugs out here. You'd be surprised to see out here. You know? So, do you want to know where I'm walking to now?
Where?
I'm walking to the lake. Whoa, that same thing again.
I'm gonna end my stream here, guys. I really do appreciate you being here for the stream that I did. And I do apologize. I forgot to end the stream earlier ago to my friend. But I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. And please be careful about this person that I just mentioned in my stream. And if you do have any ideas about him, please inform me in my server or in my YouTube channel immediately. So I'm gonna end my stream here, guys. Thank you all for being part of my stream. And I do apologize for the longest delay. I hope y'all will stay safe. I hope y'all keep yourselves protected. Please stay safe. Please keep yourself happy. Please keep yourself entertained. Don't end up like some other dicks that wants to ruin your relationship. Always love others. Always care for others. Like for me and my girlfriend here. I love Sally to death. As a matter of fact, hold on.
No, not really.
Just put my camera on. It proves that I'm outside right now, right?
Yeah.
Hey Sally, I have a message for you.
What?
When time goes by and the leaves fall, when we and you are in the breeze, nothing stops us from being together as like two lovers in a nest, or like two snails just sitting on a window, or like two bunnies just sharing a carrot.
You're forgetting another phrase. 2 peas in a pot. It's another one.
Oh, that was really funny. So, for y'all that don't understand, this Friday before you go away, I'm gonna surprise you with the best poem for you. It's gonna be something I wrote myself. It's probably take like at least I think like 15 minutes for me to say the whole thing. But I'm gonna do the stream 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Central Time, which is 6 p.m. And your time, Sally, 8 p.m. from RTI, and I think it'll be 9 p.m.
Technically, you know that I live over in Missouri, so I don't exactly know which time it would be for me. What time would it be my time?
Is that a Central Time?
I don't actually know. I don't even know how time works in my state.
Oh,
Well, here's an example. Well, like, take this for example. Anyone from New York and where I'm from, we're pretty much in the Eastern time. So whatever, if you're not in Eastern time, your time zone will be different than ours. Since you're from Missouri, you are not in our time zone.
Well, here, let me help you out.
Washington State.
What city are you in? So I can look around Turkey.
Technically, last time I checked, I'm still in Lee Summit.
Lee Summit. Let's go back to that. Missouri. 1:31. So you're technically the same time zone as me. And yeah, I fucking misspelled it wrong. It's supposed to be the Lee Summit.
Also, I wonder though, Do you ever play VR chat or no?
I play VR chat.
You already know, you should already know about that answer about me.
I'm asking Ashely if they play VR chat because I've never really seen them on it so far, but I don't know if they have an account or not. So I'm trying to ask.
I mean, if they have an account and they're using Steam, it's obvious enough they don't need to make an account on it, as long as you already have a Steam account to use on there.
I mean, I do play it, but it's just some stuff happens and I don't like playing VR reality games that much. I'm more into driving games or fucking Gary's Mod type of shit.
We could try and play, Gary's Mod sometime when you have time, since I still have.
I could probably do it when I get home, because I gotta get ready so I can leave to the mall.
Though I still probably need to have some help making my OC in Gary's Mod, since I kind of lost the model for my OC recently. Since, like you already know, I lost the old account. I mean, not my Steam account, but basically, I lost the Time Lord Derpy's account and everything that was on my old computers, so I had to restart things completely. So basically, I have the current account that I'm using, but I lost everything on that old computer because I had to do a full reboot. Though I'm pretty sure you already know that. So I'm pretty sure I lost the Gary's Mod model that I was using. So I'll have to make my OC again.
Well, before I close this stream out, because I wanted to leave a message, always care for others, always care for your loved ones, always be there for your friends, always help them in need it, and always give support to your friends and your family. Never ever leave anyone behind if they need help. That's a quote I learned from my mother. Never leave anyone behind.
Well, it's another saying that I learned in the military, pretty close to that.
Ow.
No man is left behind. Nobody gets left behind. No man.
Yeah.
Ohana. Ohana means family, and nobody gets left behind.
Yep, that's another one from Stitch.
But yeah, stay tuned for my next stream. This is going to be on this Friday, which is the party for my girlfriend Sally here. It's going to start 8 p.m. Central Time, so please put this on your calendar and the time. I'm going to put this on my stream notifications so y'all will know. And I'll probably tell it again probably like tomorrow or another day like that. But it's going to be this Friday, June the 1st at 8 p.m. Central Time.
July 1st, not June.
Okay.
It's already June.
July 1st. Okay, sorry. Okay. But if y'all don't know what time it is will be for you, and you don't know what my time zone is, I think there's something you look up on the time zone website. So if you put in a certain time zone like 8 p.m., I think CST should tell you like what time you're currently in right now. So it probably should help you out. I don't know if I ever tried it, but I think that's recommended. But that's gonna close it out for my stream here. Thank y'all for being part of my stream. I'll see y'all on my next stream. Probably get like some more games out of my way. Probably buy more Steam game. Recommend me some more games on my Discord server. I did link to my Discord server in the below.
I have an idea of a game that I might recommend if you ever could see about getting it, since there's a game that I have that I would love to actually have more people to play it with. Ever heard of Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker? Because that's a cool game that I have. That might be a good idea to get.
Funny thing is, guys, I'm almost to the lake already. Did you guys hear me on that? And my legs are not even hurting me yet.
Hey, I have a question. Who the fuck is Spanish Kagori?
Why you ask that for?
Hey RTI, can you eat the grass? Hey RTI, how does that L by turkey taste?
You know the funny thing is, you see, they're just salty because they don't realize I'm actually outside and they're not. They're lazy. Is your live stream? Is your live stream still going?
Yeah,
or something? No, I mean, is it still going right now, or did you stop it?
Not yet. Why?
Okay. Hey, Cosmic and all of you. How about you go get a life and actually get outside for once and touch some grass? Because it seems like the only thing you guys can't learn is get off your own damn computers and go outside for once.
Oh,
I'm on my phone and I'm outside right now. So what's your fucking excuse?
Probably they're jerking off behind camera.
Probably what they're actually exactly doing. Because the funny thing is, like you see, like here, ready? They tell me to go outside, but here I am. Look, I'm outside. I'm doing stuff. What are they doing? Nothing. Because all they do nothing. No. Let me finish on this. This is what I'm gonna say. Because their life is nothing but pointless. They have nothing else better to do except for harassing people on the internet because they can't learn. They get off their sorry asses and get outside for once. They call me being lazy, and then they say that I can never get out off my own ass to go outside. But when I finally go outside, they mock me. So pretty much their own words are just backfiring at them at this point. Do you not realize how dumb they are right now by seeing those comments? So that just proves my point that Rebel is lazy, Cosmic is lazy, Nathan is lazy, and they claim that I'm the lazy one. And here I am not on any fucking video games for a long period of time now, because I spent time yesterday for my birthday with my father, and we were all out. Was I ever playing video games or any Discord calls? No. I got
Princess Avery, ARTI, the cow goes moo.
Yeah, you say cow goes moo, but it looks like you are the cow.
You better move it.
All I gotta say is, come up with a better insult than that, buddy. Cause you're forgetting, I'm from Michigan. We have a shit ton of calls here. And I guarantee that last one was you.
That's something there. Ow, my finger.
But you see what I mean? Their insults don't work here on me. I've heard the same insults in the past. If you're gonna bring up a cow, then they must realize they must be the fucking cow. Because have they not... No, here. Have they looked inside a mirror to look at themselves?
I mean, technically, if they're gonna go after you, then they should go after themselves.
No, I mean they should get on their own butts. If they're just going hopping on no, let me finish. If they're just gonna sit there and try to cause drama on a different platform on YouTube and text, saying some insults because they're not outside, they need to get off their butts for once and actually get outside.
Well, here's something else I said. I'm skinny, you meathead. Or should I say...
Even... Okay, if you're skinny, then go work outside. Build muscle.
Well, here's what they... Well, let me put it in my words. I'm skinny, you asshole. That's what they said.
Oh, skinny like that. Hey, I'm not so skinny. There's no excuse on that.
Yeah, I'm kind of skinny, but I have like a little big butt.
No, I mean literally. I'm literally skinny.
And I cannot lie.
So they can stop making up excuses. Because all they're doing is showing me more excuses. So they're just showing me how much more lazy they really are. Because here,
Doesn't take
like, where's an example? Let me explain here, guys. You gotta remember, I'm talking to you guys on a headset, and people are looking at me.
I'm sorry.
No, okay, guys, let me finish up what I'm trying to say, please and thank you. The point is, I'm on my headset. Everyone can clearly see me talking on the headset, so they're not gonna look at me weird, anyways. The funny fact is, right now, I am nearby an actual lake. Right now, walking across the lake. As I'm looking at it. So let's say this. If they're going to try to use install outside stuff, then they need to learn. It doesn't seem like they know a lot about the outside, it seems. Because if they were insults,
They sit on their asses on a daily basis.
Sally, you cut me off again.
Sorry.
The point is, what I'm trying to say is, if they want to come up with really good insults, how about you being a fucking fish that gets hooked on a bait from an actual fishing pole? How about you go outside and go fucking fishing for once? How about you go outside and actually see the real world? Because if those want to stay on the internet all the time, whew, I don't want to be you. Because I'm not the one being fat and lazy. Even if you're skinny, you're still being lazy. If you can't get off your butt for once, then all you're just doing is proving my point how lazy you really are. And it proves to everyone's point too. So I hope Cosmic can realize this by now. Because at least I actually have a life than he does, and he claims that I have no life. But guess what? I'm outside enjoying the weather. But it makes me being a cow for something like that. That's like the worst insult I've ever fucking heard, ever, in my life. The worst insult I've ever heard in my life right now.
Buddy Trump serves you right, and Avery replied, keep seeking RTI.
That's them, actually, to be honest. The person that said keep seeking, I think that's you, buddy.
No,
I'm sorry to say that.
That was actually
What?
Avery. That was actually Princess Avery.
Oh. Well, I can't tell who is who.
I'm reading the messages from my
Well, is it... Well, here's the question, is are they with the same people?
But,
Are they defending up for them, or what?
I don't know, cause... Who the fuck is Buzzy Trombone?
I know who that is. So, one of the other people that used to try to harass me on the internet that also has no life.
Is it is it part of Cosmic's group or CG's group?
One of Cosmic's group, actually. See, here, let me explain this. Ready? When Cosmic doesn't get his way, and if he's going to find a way to harass somebody, all he does is try to come up with insults, but his insults are so bad that, hell, he makes other people look more smarter than he does.
True that.
Yeah. And here's the funny fact is, they don't even know anything about their history.
That's retarded.
Well, hands down.
Mirror and say that.
Yeah, but hands down, I'm about to make a good point on this one. Listen to this. Ready? Like, they call me the dumb one, but they don't know anything about Old Ironside, an old-fashioned battleship. It's been around since the dawn of time, basically, by now. Since, like, because the reason I said dawn of time, because it was around since the very first Navy ship. I was on one of our very first wars on it. And it just kind of proves my point. They're actually spinning it. Because here the thing is, they're just wasting their time. They're just wasting all their lives, is all they're doing. Is I'm sitting here enjoying life. At least I'm actually outside. And here's the funny thing is, you see, Cosmic and all of them tell me to go outside, right? They tell me, oh, I need to get off my lazy ass. But here, wait. But I'm outside right now. And they're calling me these insult words, but they can't learn that their own words are backfiring on them. Because look, I'm outside. What am I doing? Nothing. I'm just sitting here trying to sit back and relax with a couple of friends. And yes, I may have exposed Cosmic for his lies because, you know, I'm not going to sit here and keep my mouth closed because he thinks, oh yeah, he's big and scary. That, oh, I need to be put in my place. When in reality, I'm putting Cosmic in his own place right now as we speak. By being outside, and he's trying to act like, oh yeah, he's trying to with his other friends too. So all his other friends, you just proved more of my point, how lazy you guys are.
Bring it on, RTI. Have a field day with whoever meets me. Stop making it
Well,
about
actually, hand, but let me say this real quick. The person who said that, keep in mind, you do realize I have all the evidence, right? My family is already planning on doing something already about this problem. So, you better sit in tight, because by the time we're done, you're going to be in prison by the time we're finished. And it ain't no lie, no joke. No, it's not the same. Because the evidence I have on my behalf, if you guys go around threatening me, sending me death threats, stalking my other friends, sending them death threats, and especially doing mean things towards Tails.
And me.
Including Stephanie Bell. Yes.
As Tails Ash?
AKA Tails as Allie, one of my other friends that I treat as a sister, and not anything else different than that. These guys don't even know the differences.
Sister too. I treat them as a sister too.
Yeah, but my point is, I treat her as actual family.
You be both.
But that's something that Cosmic and any of them will never understand because they don't know what it feels like to be around family.
Yeah, more than likely. Probably they were all dropped on their heads, living in their basement of their mothers.
Wait a minute. Good afternoon. How was your day today? That's good. Have yourself a real nice day.
Princess Avery, you can't expose Turkey Sun low. Mr. Pigeon, turn down your mic, species. Better Discord is bannable, ha ha ha.
Actually, who was I saying that to? Cosmic and them?
I think it was towards Ashely, I believe. I think that's who they're talking to.
Well, they already know. If they're talking shit to me, I don't fucking still ripping them apart. I don't fucking care.
Well, actually, the thing is, you see, there's more evidence I have on them. You know the funny thing is, I laughed my butt off when they tried saying Steve has all the evidence, but Steve never once proved one legal evidence. Inside Cosmic's videos, especially Nathan's videos, there's more proof of them lying through their fucking teeth. And I've even exposed those too. And I even got the provement of the payments that I paid Triforce Alley, which I never forced her. Steven tried to say that I forced her. And that picture was made by Triforce Alley. I never requested to have the picture made in the first place. This is one I did request for, which I sent a payment for an unusual hat that I went out of my way to sell for my own unusual taunts that I earned and sold off and got the keys to buy her unusual just to pay her and a token of being my friend. But then she shows out to be a fake friend afterwards. That's what we call a gold digger / a very bad friend. Because they used me. Which I don't fucking appreciate that. Taking advantage of my kindness. She pretty much exploited me for my kindness.
I've had that happen to me a lot. And
you see this?
It's not fun.
But here's the thing is, Rebel can go ahead and make fun of me all he wants, but there's the one thing he needs to realize. He's 30 years older than I am, and he's supposed to be the one being adult here. It's kind of sad he's insulting someone like me that's younger than he is, that actually has a life. Hello.
That's kind of sad and funny at the same time.
What?
That's kind of sad and funny at the same time.
Don't want to have a heat stroke.
What the fuck?
Always one step ahead, right? Well, have yourself a very nice day.
Okay, here's something you need to listen to from Logietch G. This isn't your channel. Stop making this about yourself.
Well, even if it's my channel, you're still being exposed because you guys choose to harass everybody. So how about you do me a favor? I wasn't the one that asked him to live stream because he was already live streaming. So how about you do me a favor and actually get a life?
You're cutting out just a little bit, dude.
Because there was vehicles driving by, that's why. And the gusts of wind from the vehicles. That's normal.
Yes.
But the point is, I don't have control of who actually live streams their videos. So this guy needs to really look up his facts. Did I really know you were live streaming until I asked you to find out?
No, because I told you.
Right afterwards, yeah. So pretty much.
They
you
need to
told
get
me.
their facts straight.
Well, that's the thing is they're never gonna get their facts straight because they don't actually do research. See, they claim of everyone being something. No, hear me out. These guys will claim anything what you are without actually looking at actual real evidence. So all they're gonna do is just use fake lies. But they need to realize how real life works. So let me put some words that they need to understand. One, Sally, I gotta say this really quick before I forget. One, people can do research. Two, if they want information, before you claim somebody being something, you need to have evidence first and proof, not lies, talking crap about somebody on the video. That's all what these people do is talking crap. They were not showing actual real fucking proof. I'm sorry to say that. And that's how sad it really is. And you see me, I did my research, I caught Cosmic and all of them slipping up every time. And every time they slip up, the only thing they're going, and what they're only doing for me, is just giving me more proof against them. So you tell me whose fault that is. That actually exposed themselves. It's
their own fault.
So, Bones being here right now, Bones only just proving my point that my point by coming into this live stream with someone else's just proves they have nothing else better to do in their life except sitting on the internet, sitting on their ass, and not doing nothing. That's what we call no life. At least I'm not the one on my ass right now. Like, I'm literally off my own ass, walking outside right now. I walked past the light just now. I decided to walk further. I'm already past it.
No life.
Like here, right now, I'm at the gas station park right now. Because what? I'm passing up the gas station here pretty soon too. So, at least I'm actually getting exercise. What are they doing with their life?
No life. They have no life. The only life they have is eating Cheetos in their mother's basement.
Good one. Good one.
Oh my god. That's actually pretty funny. That was a good one.
No, that was actually a good one. Like, I never thought of you saying something like that. You should do that.
That's
I
funny.
can be feisty too, you know.
Oh, by the way, check out this screenshot. I wonder what these.
I can be feisty too, you know.
I got.
Oh, wait. There's even more. I love how Cosmic makes a video, but here's the funny thing is, he says that I always bring about the police. But wait, before I even read about the police, didn't Cosmic put in his actual, videos, putting a link for the FBI last time I checked, for anyone to click on to report me? But here's the other funny thing is, what else I gotta point out? Yes, they might have thousands of viewers on their actual videos, but no one's actually, sitting likes on it. The only viewer that's been sitting likes was his own fucking friend. Have you noticed that? And here, look, I even put minuses down on his accounts, but did you know that he blocked my account from his own accounts by removing my thumbs down? So he's just trying to make it look like if anyone goes against him and basically does that, he'll go up and block their accounts and not allow them to give their own opinion about it.
That ain't right.
That's what we call a manipulator. That is a true manipulator. So he tries to act like the video's good when in reality it's not. So proving the point is, like here, on my videos, I don't even have videos up anymore, that's right. Even Tails has made upload her videos as well on her own channel, and I was playing a part of some of her videos. But she even asked me once before to do a live stream from her behalf because her laptop couldn't even really handle it. So what did I do? Being a nice brother as I am, I pretty much did so. Because she asked me. Does that make me a bad person? Well, you tell me. Does that make me a bad person to do something like that because I'm being nice to my own sister?
No. That makes you a good person.
That makes me a good brother. And here, but hand. But here's another thing I want to point out that they don't realize. I'm an older brother to three of my other siblings, plus including two other siblings on my dad's side. I have one older brother that's older than me, but the funny thing is? My older brother is just like I am, very smart, very intelligent, and knows the differences when someone's telling a lie and telling the truth, and when they're just pulling bullcrap out of their ass.
I may not be blood related to you, but I'm still family.
Yeah, but my point is, they certainly like to pull a lot of crap out of their ass.
Yeah, they're only blowing shit out of their ass.
So let me ask you this then. For those people that are... I would really like to know. Go ahead.
I didn't hear anything what you just said. All I heard was.
No, that's probably because the wind and the cars driving by me. That's not my fault, you know what I mean?
What were you trying to say?
I'm saying is, all they do is pull crap out of their ass, make up excuses, not having any legal proof. So my question to them is, where's their so-called proof? Do they have anything else better to do in their lives? So I want them to answer me on this question. Do they have a life? If they do, then get off the damn fucking computer for once.
True that.
If they don't get off, and here, listen, are you ready? If they don't get off the computer and get outside, then they prove my point that they're lazy. Yeah. And they're nothing but a bunch of no-lies that has nothing else better to do except making up bullshit.
Yep.
Because they're like the boy that cried wolf. Did anyone ever listen to the boy that cried wolf all the time? Nope.
Oh yeah, I've been told about that one.
Yeah, it's an actual. It's based on somewhat of a true story. It's very somewhat not.
Wait, it's based on a true story?
Yep, yeah. There was a boy years ago that cried wolf. And what happened to that boy? Everything was he kept trying to call wolf. When no one did pay attention to him or try to help him, what happened to him? What do you think happened to the very end of him? He got eaten by a wolf. Where do you think the ideas and the inspiration came from for that very book?
You don't lie, and if you lied so much, people are not going to believe you anymore.
Exactly. So what the Cosmic are doing, because here's the thing, is Cosmic doesn't realize. You barely have any friends.
They're trying wolf.
No, here, let me finish on this. This will make a good point if you know what I mean. For one, they keep lying about other people, choose to harass other people, and it's one of their own friends. They choose to harass other people. How are you today? That's good.
I'm saying something in DM, Sally.
Okay.
You're gonna like it.
Guess what I'm playing right now?
Anytime RTI I'll face you, I'm not scared, LOL.
If you're not so scared, then how are you going to outside for once? Because it seems you're very scared for the outside. No, and the unknown.
They're probably just in the bathroom just wiping their ass.
Goodness gracious, but no. It seems like they're more afraid of the unknown, and it seems like they're even more afraid to even outside, because they think because they're acting like vampires, they act like they're going to get burned up by the sun and turn into dust. That's what it seems like to me.
True.
I'm not afraid of the unknown. Here's an example. I'm not afraid of the unknown. And here's another thing they don't know. I'm not afraid of death. If I die. Simple as that.
Someone just said that you can't hit water.
Dude, I actually walk and swim in water. You do realize I'm supposed to be going to a water park with my mother and sister pretty soon. Telling me I don't touch water, dude? Dude, I live in Michigan. The great fucking lakes of all time of water. I drink water. See how dumb they are?
What the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh my god.
It just shows how dumb they are.
Oh my
See?
god.
Here, listen. This is when you know when someone has very low IQ. And they're forgetting that humans drink water. How dumb are they? I know there's some people are allergic to water, but you know there's still people that still drink it.
It's pretty dumb.
And that's not just that. If they tell me that I can't touch water, then how do I have blood in me then? Because blood is still considered as water, and most of our body is mostly water. Are they forgetting about that?
Well, actually, I didn't know that till now.
Yeah. We might have organs and everything else, and veins and everything, but that whole other percentage of that other part is mostly water. We sweat, we drink water, we gotta use the restroom, You tell me right now, if our body wasn't made up of nothing but water, we wouldn't be living. We wouldn't be living. Am I right or wrong?
Sure.
Right.
I mean, that's why I drink a lot of soda sometimes to keep myself body shaking.
Yeah, but sodas are still made out of water. It's all it is just carbonated water mixed with food coloring inside of it.
And
Nothing
don't
really-
forget about some sodas have caffeine and some other
Sugar.
stuff too.
Sugar and everything else and other things, but it was still made with water. So anything you drink still has liquid inside of it. And it proves more my point. They don't know anything. Like here, I bet you they don't know what the human skeleton number is, what the human skeleton is supposed to have as a grown-up.
If you're so tough, then why were you crying in the video?
First of all, what, am I not allowed to be human? What, are you saying it's not okay to be human then? What, are you trying to say that I'm nothing but a machine? They can't feel emotions? Because it seems like that's what you're acting like. Need water.
I'm gonna just screenshot the whole chat and just save it as a fucking reference.
I mean, like, here. They think it's not okay for me to cry. Because I cried because I lost a friend. But okay, it's not okay for me to cry because I'm not being human. Because you do realize every human does have emotions. What, do you not cry when you lose a family member? When your family member passes away? Well, you don't have emotions when you lost a good friend of yours after years later? I doubt they probably don't. They must be a robot then. They must be a robot then, I guess. With no emotions.
Beep boop boop beep beep beep. Wake the fuck up, you're not a bot.
Yeah.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, Ashley.
Hey, I'm sexy and I know it.
No,
That's an LMFAO song, actually.
yeah, but here's the thing that I want to point out. If I didn't have emotions, then I'm sorry to say this. The person that tries to make really good insults, your insults are really bad. The worst insults I've ever heard on mankind. So how about you do me a favor and come up with a more better insult than that? Because if you can't come up with a better insult than that, man, you must be really sad of fucking excuse of a human.
Yep.
Now that's what we call an insult, buddy. That's an insult. And that's something I came up with on my own. But the thing is, here's the funny thing is, I'm not the trash. They're the trash. And it looks like they need me taken out pretty soon.
Hi, sweetheart. You try to call me a pedo from fucking Turkey God.
Well, you are a pedophile, because the funny fact is, you recorded the live stream and uploaded it on your very channel. Because here's the funny thing is, you know that video in yours when you try to claim that it was your Discord server? Well, if you look back at the video, you can see that I was the owner of the server, and I even turned on the NFW thing. So that means Chad34 couldn't see it. The only way you could see it is from your guys' live stream. So considering it was open to the YouTube platform, that means since you didn't have 18 plus up turned on, that also makes it to the point is, that means that every minor could see that. So technically, that makes you a pedophile. And that's a fact. So do your research.
Turkey 1, A-Man Big Funny, hi YouTube. New person, Flutterbill, trash. You must be bad enough to yelling at your phone in public where strangers are looking for you. Think about for a second late.
Hey dumbass, you do realize I live in the middle of nowhere. No one here in Michigan doesn't care what people say on the fucking phones. But that's right, because you don't know anything about Michigan, because you don't know how the citizens really do think here. That's right, because you don't know nothing. You know why we don't care? Because we don't care about no lives that have nothing else better to do in their lives, except making up excuses for themselves, just to make themselves look funny. The funny thing is, wait, That's right, I'm not yelling. Because I'm talking on my phone. Plus two, if I had to yell, that's because a car's driving by. Are you forgetting I'm outside? Like, you hit the wind right now, hitting my mic. Can you guys hear that wind?
Yeah.
So that fucking don't forget, I'm outside. Or they do not know anything what the outside world really is. It appears on a daily basis.
They probably don't know what the real world is like, and they're so entitled, and life is supposed to be spoon-fed to them.
Well, here's the funny thing is here, ready? They should already know what a car sounds like when a car or a motorcycle drives by. They should know that stuff's very loud when people drive by. You can probably hear the cars in my background right now as they're driving by, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called cars. Plus two, I'm wearing headphones on my ears. So of course I'm not going to be able to hear a lot here. So is that my fault?
You.
Because you see, they don't look at Logietch and shit like that. Oh, man. Those are two very nice old classic cars I see right here. Two old cars from the
Here's another
70s.
thing I've noticed about them. They have zero logic.
But you know the funny thing is... Go ahead, Ashely.
That's a fair point, Dave, because honestly, when I look at the fucking stream, I'm just laughing my ass off with all these stupid comments. Like, what the fuck is all that? This doesn't make any sense.
I am, but wait. They call me a no-life. But here's the funny fact is, at least I'm not the one constantly going into every last person's stream talking crap.
Yeah.
They're the ones who do it on a daily basis. They do it to everybody's fucking streams. They do that to people they don't like. Or if they attack people, that just means they're just jealous of that person. Because they have a more better life than they do. See, my life got a lot better ever since my father got in my life.
Here's the thing. Can I say something real quick to them? If they can hear me?
Go for it.
You can.
If you guys can hear me, listen to me closely. You guys are so fucked up that you accused a victim of pedophilic acts. You guys are so dumb that you guys accused me of pedophilia when I was a victim of that shit. You guys know zero shit, no shit's given, and you guys need to get a fucking life and grow the fuck up.
But Han, I could add on to that actually. Han, I'm gonna add to that list actually. Here's the funny thing that I could point out, and it's pretty sad that I had to mention this, so no one had to put this up yet. But Han, here we go. Here we go. Ready? So they claim about all their stuff, but you know, I used to be friends with somebody that was underage at one point, and they were choosing to harass this minor that was a female too, by the way. I'm not referring to Tails, I'm referring to somebody else, but yeah, Tails is one of our victims. Hello. How was your guys' day today? Oh, well, I guess it... Alright. The point is... Now, what was I talking about? Okay, now I remember what I was talking about. The point is, they need to realize, they know the differences. They're the ones going around harassing on the internet. Like, I used to have a friend that's not in my friends list anymore because they went their own separate ways and hopped off the internet for a long period of time. But guess what? One of these other friends of mine I used to be friends with back then, right? That were underage and minor, and even confirmed that Cosmic and his other friends were harassing her as well, as she was an underage minor as well, just like Tails. So that means that does not make them any better, then that makes them an actual predator. So I don't think they don't realize what they're doing is illegal. They sit there and try to accuse me of something. And when there's more evidence on everyone else's behalf of these people doing. And they're forgetting these people have screenshots too.
Hey, listen to this. This is going to Sally. Sally, the RTI simp. Why don't you two date if you're going to simp for him? And that's Harlow from Julian Smith.
Okay, here's another thing to you guys. Maybe if you guys get alive, maybe you guys would know what love is.
And let me add something to that, as a matter of fact. Dude, you try to bring my girlfriend involved to this shit and she's not even trying to do nothing? That's kind of wrong. It's not about girlfriend. Why the fuck are you involving her in my stream? Like, she's not even doing shit. I'm over here talking with her and other people. You can fucking pick on someone else. Why don't you pick on me, you assholes? This is my stream.
No, hand. Here's a real word. How about they pick on someone of their own size? Because I'm forgetting. That's right. I'm 6 foot tall. I work out on a daily basis. Do you think I'm going to be afraid of somebody like them? They can act big and bad. They can act like they're tough. But in reality, they're not. All they are, to me, is nothing but shrimps. They have nothing else better to do. At least I'm not the only one going around sending death threats to other people, because at least I actually have a life. At least I'm not no life like these people are, because you know why? Because they go crying to mommy when they don't get their way.
Agreed.
No, here, let me finish this. And especially, they're spoiled little brats because their parents didn't know how to teach them with discipline. That's another thing I gotta put on there. Because at least my parents actually raised me to be better than that. But at least I'm not the one going around teasing people because of what they're able to do. So maybe how will you do me a favor? Prove me once wrong. To go outside for once and do something with your life. If not, then shut your mouth. Because you have no saying here. And your words will mean crap.
I'm so surprised that you're trying to make RTI feel like an idiot and it's not working. Like, you're trying so hard.
Oh my goodness. You're trying to say that I'm the one that acting like an idiot right now?
No. No, I'm saying like they are acting like an idiot. I wasn't trying to say you. I was trying to say like they are the ones that are acting. Let me start over. What they're trying to do, they're not even putting pressure. Like, they're not trying to get to the point like saying like, oh, it's RTI, blah 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 blah. They're just fucking just saying like, oh, why can't we just trust them? Like, what the hell are they doing? Like, it's so weird how they fucking just want to beg. They just want to just force you to do shit to make you feel bad. And the fact they're trying to involve my girlfriend in all this, seriously, guys, what the fuck are y'all? Are y'all trying to just make my girlfriend feel bad? It's not gonna work. Because if you try to hurt her, you're gonna go for me, bitch. I will fucking knock you down like a football.
Well, no. Here's a fact. Actually, let me go far back. Actually, back in my time when I was younger, someone tried picking on my brother Nathan, right? Like, I have a brother named Nathan, and yes, I do have a brother Benji. I have a brother named Jeremy, and I have a sister named Hedphones. Because I remember their names because they're my siblings. And it's my job and my duty to remember their names because I'm their older brother. Now, the point is, my little brother, who do you think was there to defend up for him? Well, that's right, me. So a 13-year-old is picking on my little brother as I'm 15 years old. Picking on a fight at a kid that is much younger than his age. And my brother was only 10 years old as he was being picked on. So you're telling me, it seems like that you guys are the same bullies that did the same thing to my brother. You act like you're a big hot shot, acting like you're better and superior than other people. I'm sorry to tell you that it's reality for you. That kid that tried to pick up my brother got his ass whipped by me. Because I looked after my brother. Because that's what older brothers are supposed to do. Because even after he was first the one to swing at me first and hit me first, I had every right to do self-defense.
I really want to do that, and then my siblings talk straight by me, but I can't put my hands with my mother, so I gotta keep myself in the distance.
Yeah, but no, I was looking after one of my siblings, because it's my job, my duty, as being an older brother. But I don't think none of them know that, because I bet you half are born as an only child and spoiled, because they didn't know what it feels like to actually have real family. I know what it feels like to actually have family.
Left me at 4 years old.
They're fucking saying like they want to fight you.
Maybe here's the thing. Let me say something to you guys. If you guys wanted to fight, then stop backstabbing and lying behind the backs and act like real people and talk to the face, not behind the back.
Sally, sorry for interrupting, but if I had to be honest, that's the only thing they're only good at is lying through their teeth. Because you see, liars think they always get away with everything. But here's the funny fact in the world, the day and age. There may have been some liars that got away with certain things, but karma comes right around the corner at the last moment. And then, you know what happens to that person? They go straight to the prison. And then they have to suffer the consequences they have done. You see, they don't know anything about the law system because they act like they always know everything. Oh, because I'm in this state, you can't touch me. Oh, no, I'm from this country, you can't touch me. No, that's not how the real world works. If you are threatening and harassing somebody and getting in contact with their phone in real life, that is considered as a threat, that is considered in breaking the law, and you will be in prison for that reason. And since one of you guys called my cell phone and choose to harass me, and one of you were sending me emails through an email thing, texting me on my phone, which I have evidence of that as well, backed up on my phone, so there's history of that, that gives me enough proof to put these motherfuckers in prison. Now, at this point. So if they want to keep talking shit, go right ahead. Because all you're doing is giving me more proof that you are the ones that are doing all the harassing. And really trying to harass me in real life. Your time is over. Done. Period, buddy.
This is fun to watch how I check girls and they're fucking lying.
Yeah, because like here, anyone that actually has a common sense and actually has a brain would know the differences from someone telling the lie and telling the truth. I grew up telling the truth, but they didn't.
Oh yeah, RTI, what happened to your TF2 server and your DMOS server from Julian?
My hard drive fried itself. Duh. What do you think happened? I gotta buy a new hard drive to rebuild my actual servers again. What, you act like I don't... You think my hard drive doesn't have limitations? Because of heat?
I can probably help you buy you one.
No. No worries, my brother Jeremy's already gonna take care of it for me. Because that's what brothers do, they help out one another. Another thing they don't know.
Well, technically, I'm still part of your family, right, RTI, even though...
Well, I mean, technically you're not blood related, but you're still part of the family. I wouldn't treat you any fucking different. Like here's an example. I got someone in my family named Uncle Bobby. He's been in our family for almost probably like, let's say, 50 years already. And we treat him as a family member. And guess what? Do I just call him Bobby? No, I call him Uncle Bobby. Because he's been in our family for years now. And he earned that title to be an uncle. And you know, the one thing is, at least my family is more genuine about what they do. Just like my father. But it's kind of funny how they try to insult me. I think it's kind of funny how they try to insult my dad's band that they have no idea what it's all really about. I think it's kind of funny how they're insulting my family. But in reality, when I told my dad and all them about this, you know what they did? They sat there and laughed and said these guys are a bunch of fucking morons. That's literally what my family did. They sat there and laughed at how dumb these guys are being on there. So you tell me.
Oh,
I'm sitting
can
here.
I add one more thing to my list of things? If that's okay?
Go for it. Go for it.
And here's another thing for you guys. Another little tip. Stop this shit. Get a life. And grow a pair. And stop attacking us because you guys are so depressed that you guys are in your basements of your mothers eating Cheetos, getting off on drama-related shit. Get a fucking life!
I'm sorry, but that was so funny how you say it, but let me add on to that. What my girlfriend's trying to say, yo, is y'all need to stop fucking just harassing us and just wasting outside. Like, seriously, it's just wasting outside if you're just gonna harass us. Like, seriously, it's just no point if you're gonna keep on harassing us all the time. Like, it's just, you're just weak. Like, obviously, like, you're just keep on harassing me, harassing us, harassing RTI, harassing Sally. Like, seriously, they're not gonna fucking stop. Like, come on. Like, all I gotta do is harass.
And Ashley, sorry for interrupting. If I had to be honest, to this full point, because the reason why they choose to harass, because it's the only thing they know how to do. There's nothing else they know how to do. They have no jobs. They have no life. They are on the internet 24/7 mocking people, making videos for their own content, that thinking content is going to grow. But guess what? That content's not going to really muchly grow. Yeah, you may get 5,000 views. But here's the one thing is, YouTube would never pay attention to it. Even if you got 1,000 viewers, they would still not allow it to allow you to make money off of it, because the funny thing is, they don't realize that's not how the real world works. If they really wanted to make really good content, they need to play more video games and actually record the video games you're playing, instead of talking shit. But more likely, they're just going to keep talking shit no matter what, because they have nothing better else to do, because of people like him, or any others. And yes, I call Cosmic a him, because I don't care, because he has no respect. Like, I have no respect for him, and he doesn't deserve my respect to call him a she when it's originally a he. I don't care how angry he gets, because my followers always told me, respect is not given, it is earned. But here's the thing is, look, ready? It's even more sad they're, attacking someone with handicap that has disabilities and stuff.
Oh, wait,
like,
hold on. I gotta read this. And welcome to the arena, Ellie. Sally, this is for you. From Caroline. How dumb of you for Sally. Just done. You want others to care about you, and you want to block them, and they start drama and to get into your stuff, this is your last chance up.
Han, sorry for interrupting on this, but, dude, Caroline Cat needs to realize she's already been exposed for her lies for harassing other people. Nobody doesn't want anything to do with her because she chooses to harass people.
Can I say something to Caroline? If you cared about me so much, why did you have me block RTI? If you would have cared about me, you would have drugged me into this shit. You would have left it be and just let me be if you would have cared about me.
And not like that, fucking praying my girlfriend and when she's in trouble. Seriously, Caroline, quit that shit already.
But no, Han, let me say something, because I got a message from majorly for Caroline. Hey, Caroline Cat, you know there's a lot of people out there that doesn't like you because you're very rude, disrespectful, you're a liar, and most likely you don't learn to respect others. So how do you expect other people to respect you if you're not going to respect others? See, when I used to work back then, there was a policy. Respect people like as you want to be respected. And it's the same quote what my father always said, respect is not given, it is earned. And you got to earn that respect for others. So if you want others to respect you, you need to start learning what you're doing is wrong and learn from your mistakes. But instead you blame others for your own fucking mistakes. So do me a favor. Learn from life.
And here's another thing, Caroline. You did post child porn in my server. You think it's not, but it is. So, pedophilic little bitch. Goodbye.
Bam! Bam! You nailed it, Sally. You just nailed it. That was a good one. You just nailed it.
And here's another, but Han, I guarantee Cosmic's in the stream right now. There's another thing I want to point out. If he claims that he's not a pedophile or not racist, there's actual screenshots of him being racist multiple times. And he's giving other people a bad name. That's how bad Cosmic is. And you know what? He gives the UK a bad name. Because I know a lot of people from the UK that are not like that and don't want to be around about drama. But seeing how the way Cosmic is, Cosmic gives every last person out there a bad name because he doesn't know how to treat people as human. So he tries to act like he's Heidi and mighty, and he always says the word, boys or girls, do me a favor. look up your nouns. Look up the actual definition what a real pedophile is. Without proof, all you're doing is doing the opposite, and you're exposing yourself by giving out actual evidence what you're doing. Not what I'm doing, because the funny fact is, Sharon, you and Nathan live streamed a lot of the other stuff and inappropriate contents, and then mocking me for my life, because you have nothing else better to do, and that's so fucking pathetic. Very, very pathetic. And you know the funny thing is, well, but here's another fact I do want to point out. Another fact. Because they have nothing else better to do, I wonder why nobody really does, and why there was other friends. Because I heard that Cosmic was going around being mean to his other friends too, I heard. The ones he made his friends with, I heard that he was being a prick to some of them. Even after them helping him, what did he do? He goes up and backstabs the same people that were helping him at one point. So you're telling me that's what we call a sad person right there. Nothing else better to do and finding new ways to attack his own friends and mostly attacking other people he doesn't even know.
Yep.
That's what we call fucking pathetic.
Really messed up. Really.
And the funny thing is, but these guys want to be friends with Cosmic, but one of these days, they don't even realize, one of these days he's going to do the same thing to them. Oh, hand. Looks like I'm being called.
By who?
Probably, I think his parents checking upon him. I do not know. But Sally, that one we just said, that was perfect. Like, I didn't even say nothing. That was like just straight up perfect. Like, you just nailed it.
I mean, I was just speaking my mind.
Yeah, that's why I'm lucky at you, because those people are not nothing to you, because they don't treat you right. They just treat you like fucking, they just treat you like dust. I don't do that to you anymore, because I learned my lesson. And I'm willing to help you.
There's so many times of getting on your ass.
Well, I'm still not helping you once. Because if you take care about me, I'm not going to let you know.
Alright, sorry about that. Volpix was calling me, that's what was going on, because he was just trying to let me know something. But back to the point is, I'm already aware what goes on. See, these guys, like, can you guys still hear me right now? Just make sure?
Yeah.
Okay, because my headphone jack likes to mess up sometimes. Here's a point I want to point out. If they claim that they're here to support our fandoms or help out the real cause, how about they actually focus to who's a real pedophile instead of false claiming? Because the more you false claiming, you're like the boy who cries wolf, and nobody by that time will not ever believe you ever again. And that's what Cosmic's turning into. The boy that cried wolf.
Amen.
And so is the rest of his other friends. They're all turning into the boy that cried wolf. Did anyone ever listen to him after that point?
RTI, I have a quick question. How savage was I when I said that?
I mean, very savage, but here the point is, what I'm trying to get my point across is, if they really want to make friends, then they need to start fixing their bad habits. But the more they keep doing the things they keep doing, the only thing they're going to keep doing is losing more friends. And the more friends they keep losing, that would be on their own doing. They can't blame us for that, because if they blame us for it, then they really have no life and everything else to better to do, because they can't take their own responsibility. That's what we call someone with no responsibility at all. And here's the funny thing is, here's another thing I want to point out. I live on my own. I live in my own apartment. I don't need to worry about, I don't depend on other people except for my father that pays my own bills for me, because that's part of my disabilities. But one of these days when I learn, I'm going to be taking care of my own bills someday in the near future. And when I do, that will be me being more responsible even more. I already know how to do other stuff. I know how to do fishing. I like going outside. I like the great outdoors. But man, these people are nothing but a sad excuse for a human. And that's nothing but a fact. And seeing how the way Caroline is, let me finish up. Caroline or any of the other people are not any better. The reason why Caroline's not my friend anymore Because I don't want to be friends with her if she's going to be rude towards my other friends, try to manipulate others, trying to get people to do what she wants, and so does Cosmic and all them. I don't see that as a friend if they're just using me as, I don't know, their own punching bag. As a fact right there. Because you see, I'm not anyone's punching bag. Because all I am is a human being that knows how to enjoy life than others. I may have suffered a lot of pain in the past, but I moved on from that. And I've already moved on from that already because I have my real father in my life, I got my biological mother still in my life, and pretty soon, when July comes up, when July 1st comes up, I'm going with my mom and all them to a water park that I'm going to enjoy having fun at.
You said July 1st, right?
Because you only live life once, and that's it. And all these people are trying to do is ruin someone's reputation because, what? Because they have no reputation for themselves? That's the sad thing that I had to be honest with. Because, like, here, they gotta tend to be some other people. Like, here, I've caught these motherfuckers making other accounts of me. I know these motherfuckers are even the ones that hacked my Discord account, too, by the way. Which I did get back because someone didn't change my email on my account. So what did I do? I went ahead and changed my password, my email, and then set up two-step notification on my account. All of my accounts have two-step notification. And let's just say this. A lot of people in my life now knows how bad these people really are. That my family is now taking it very seriously now. Because they're forgetting, my dad serves in the military. My dad is a veteran. And my dad had a lot of people that used to work in the military, and we have family members that still work in the military. And we can ask any of our military family members to help us out.
I appreciate your to the.
I'm just saying the fact is what they don't realize. If they want to keep harassing, then my family could easily track them down and bring them to justice. But I don't need to do that because you know why? I'm not a no-life like they are. At least I'm not the one going around doxing people. At least I'm not the one doing any of that crap. Because you know why? Because I have a life. It's because I have a life. And it seems like something they don't have.
And they want to stream stuff? Bro, they ain't have stuff for it.
Dude, like here. Go ahead.
There was two questions that people were trying to ask you. One from Ellie and one from Julian.
Well, I want to hear the Ellie one.
Well, because her was first anyways. She was asking you, what is harassment?
What is a harassment? Harassment is a certain... Really? Do I gotta refine it, or do you not know that information? It's sad.
That's what she said.
Look here. Okay, hand. She asked that question, but she's a grown-up herself by now, that I don't need to hold her hand to tell her what to fucking do. I might be 28 years old, but she's a grown-up herself. But she never learned this shit in school? Understand how the real world works yet? I bet you should live with her parents. I don't live with my parents anymore. I moved out. When I first turned 18, I did move out my first time. Then I had to move back with my parents afterwards because the place didn't work out too well. So all I did was just doing what I was supposed to be doing. But you know what? Here, if they really want to know what the definition of harassment is a certain type of thing when an individual tries to contact you in any type of way, sending you death threats, including harassment on phone, trying to sexually assault you, and try to find out where you live by hacking your accounts and other things as well, including pretty much manipulating others in other type of other ways, and trying to flirt with them and trying to do inappropriate things they're not supposed to be doing. Yep. That is the definition of a harassment. You should already know that by now. Someone like me that learned this years ago because, oh, that's right, because I don't think you pay attention, Triforce Ellie. So you know what? I'm going to tell this for Triforce Ellie. Are you forgetting that I told you many years ago that my mother was raped by her own uncle way before I was even born? My mom told me about this, by the way. And then there's my sister Heather that almost got raped by my friend. Did I allow that? No. I intervened and decked him in the fucking face, protecting my sister. So if I really was a pedophile, then why was I defending up for my sister? Does that make any sense to you by now? Or is that clicking yet? Plus two, I was raised not to do any of that shit. When my mom told me about my uncle, it made me sick to my fucking stomach. It almost actually really did almost make me fucking throw up. So I'm sorry to tell you this. You should probably look up your own fucking facts. And, Allie, or not Allie, but Ellie, let me ask you this question for you. If you really were my real friend, maybe you would know the difference between an honest friend and a friend that's using you. Like Steve, for example, manipulated you. And all I told you was nothing but the truth what Steve was doing. So let me ask you this. You claim that Steve is the most honest man you ever met, but in reality, he lied about Yumi's age. And I even debunked it and even had a talk with Yumi before on Steam. And she confirmed that she was 20 in 2021, which means in this month, she would be pretty at the age 20, yep, and she should be 21 this month of this year, which is already been passed, because your birthday is the same month as hers, except the separate dates. You're both born in March. The only difference is you're born on some other type of fucking date, as she was born in 2001. So, do the facts. Do the facts for me there, Ellie. If you think you know so much, then you probably would have noticed if someone was using you by now. Go ahead.
Edelgard von something DM'd me on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
Oh, I'm gonna screenshot it. Just...
Meanwhile,
Well, I can't do it at this time because I'm on my headset.
Meanwhile,
And I got my phone put away.
Meanwhile,
Go ahead.
Ellie added that to saying, if you have a life, then why are you on a voice chat talking about your ex-friends? I listened to your damn podcast.
No. Hang on. Let me stop you right there. Ellie doesn't know shit. Is that why she talked about my personal disabilities on DeviantArt? Pointing out my disabilities without my permission. Which that's why I ended up flagging it down, because you mentioned my disabilities without my permission and stuff like that. And that's why I got taken down the first time. And I still have the screenshots of it too. And then from there, let me add more on that list actually. Let me add more on that list. So let's see here. Ellie, you know for a fact that 34 lied through his teeth trying to say that I went after him in 2019 when you were both still my friends in 2019. But wait, but didn't you say Steve was an honest friend, but you were in my Discord server as my co-owner, by the way? Just to throw that out, you were my co-owner back then, Ellie. And you saw how many deadlines Steve skipped up. And I even proved that he did that, and he tried to lie his way out of it. And I had screenshots of it. So you tell me, Ellie, how much of an actual real friend you are, because you're forgetting, you've been friends with me for 5 years, and you still chose something you only knew for 8 months, over a friend that was a real friend to you, instead of just believing somebody else. So that makes you a bad friend in the first place. And after I saw the true colors of your true nature, just like how the way my stepdad did, you're just the same like my stepdad. 1 minute he shows he's very nice, and then the second he shows his true colors by treating my mom horribly, by running my mom's foot over with my mom's truck, and with the tires of my mom's truck, running her foot over, and then burning her with cigarettes, hurting my mom, calling my mom a whore, and all that other stuff. So do you know how that feels? Is being in my mom's life or relationship of my own family? Do you know how that feels? Do you? Because even he treated me poorly, and you're just like him. Which means you ain't no better than my stepdad, Ellie. You know that, right? You ain't no better than my own stepdad. That's how I'm able to repair you to how bad you really are. And that's fucking pathetic. That's what we call users. Users that choose to manipulate others and use them for their own gain. Just like how you used me for my own kindness. Then went behind my back. Ready? I didn't ever mention anything about your real life stuff. I only mentioned the stuff that what you did to me. By unbanning Cosmic and all them from my own Discord server. when you know damn well they broke the rules of my own server. But it's okay for them to come back after multiple times they did, here and there. So you need to realize when people use you, you won't even notice it yourself. They'll just do. And they used you, even when you were a minor. When you were a minor, you should already know that they were using you the whole time, Ellie. But even if after you already realize this by the time and finally realize you've screwed up, I'm sorry to say this. I'm going to be honest. I would not want to be friends with somebody like you ever again. Ever again. Because all you proved to me, you're nothing but a two-face. And that's what my father called you, a two-face. And even the rest of my other family members agreed you're nothing but a two-face. Even my mom was very disappointed in you after that point. Because my mom knows that I used to talk to you guys on a daily basis. You saw me run away because of my mom's ex-boyfriend. How he made me feel and everything. And you saw me run away from home. Even when I was on the phone with you. On my Discord account. So you tell me, Ellie. Am I lying or am I telling the truth? Ask yourself on that one.
I don't think they're not listening to me because they're trying to fucking say like they're not trying to get into my trade, but fucking crazy, dude. Now I'm supposed to be leaving for the mall, but these motherfuckers are still going. Like, I swear to God.
Because you see, because they just proved my point. They have no life. And Ellie needs to realize her boyfriend lied through his teeth as well, and making another alternate account to try to get a hold of me on my Steam group and include on Discord. I hope she realizes that by now. That's considered as more harassment, as usual, from her own boyfriend. And which is actually sad and pathetic. Because he just proved my point, he has nothing else better to do. Oh, and get this. When I was in the call last time, and yes, I recorded his voice too, by the way, Chazar tried to claim that he didn't mean to send those files to Cosmic. Lying through his teeth once again.
Apparently Ashely wants me to add Caroline here. Do you agree to that?
No, I don't agree, because you know why? She doesn't deserve to be here. You know why she doesn't deserve to be here? Because she doesn't have that respect or that privilege to be here.
No, but she's talking. No, but I'm saying that because she's talking shit about Sally.
Okay, so what? Let her talk all she wants. She's just gonna lose more friends. So what's the point of us bringing her in this call? She's never gonna fucking listen. She's never gonna fucking change. You tell me right or wrong. Even if we tell her off, do you think she's gonna ever listen? Ashely, think about that.
I mean, I do.
Do you think? No, be honest with me. Do you think she's ever gonna change? Ever?
Mm-hmm. I don't really think so.
No. So is it? Do you think it's really worth bringing her into a call? Because it's just we wasting more of our time. It would be just a waste of time. She's a waste of breath. She's not even worth it. That's a fact. And the reason why I bring up my old past friends, because I'm showing people a point of view that I don't want my friends to turn out like these guys did when they were users and manipulators and instigators, you know?
You're not wrong there.
So, if Ellie learned by now, she would have already known this by now. But seeing she's grown up in a world where discipline's not even a thing as much anymore, because if one bad thing happens, oh that's right, attendant services are called. Even if you smack your own kid on the head, and you didn't leave any bruises or any marks, attendant services to be called. When I was living with my mom, the neighbors we had were so nosy and making up lies. Our neighbor even said that, oh, apparently my stepdad / mom threw me through the window. And I pointed out, okay, if I went through a window, why is the window not broken? Tell me what's going on that. Would the windows be broken right now if I went through it? which never happened. And this is what happened in the trailer too. That's why I never killed Ellie. Now, everyone else, you see, none of these people don't know much about my life. I didn't talk about every last thing. I only talked about the things that really bad happened in my life. But you see, Ellie doesn't fully know me. She thinks she does. She thinks that, oh, yeah, I'm the bad guy because Steve and all of them say so. She'll believe anything what they say. I'll bet you that right now. Bet you guys a quarter that every time I try to tell the truth instead, she will always believe Steve and their fucking little lie. Am I wrong? Does it sound about right?
So Caroline's trying to make you, trying to convince you. Oh, she's also innocent.
Yeah, she tries to convince other people that she's innocent when there's more evidence than other people too. Back up her claims. Go ahead.
That's strange. So that you sending us that actually is Caroline. That she's just making you feel bad. I think actually for her because I already know
I don't know what to do right now. I honestly don't know what to do.
Well, no. Here, listen. Don't let them get to you, because you know why? They're not even worth it. All they are a piece of trash that belongs on the side of the street that nobody doesn't care about. No one doesn't. Not going to pay attention to it.
Well, I'm not saying nobody gives a care about me, but most of my life nobody cared about me most of my life, and when I try to find some sort of stability, it always knocked down because of people's assholes.
Well, here's an example. Let me point this out. Now, they claim that I try to force my friends to remove people, when in reality, that's also a lie.
They do that.
Pretty much. And you know, wait. Here's another thing I gotta bring up in front of Ellie to get her to acknowledge this. This is something that she used to do in my Discord server. Even with about her boyfriend, too. I should probably mention this while I'm at it. Did you know, in my Discord server, as she's a minor, she's in front of a bunch of grown-ups, getting in a certain way she's not supposed to be doing, talking about her boyfriend's butt to everyone in the server. Yeah, that's something that she used to do. She would talk about her boyfriend's butt, and then her boyfriend would say, oh, wait, you want to go into a private call right now so we can do this out of the way?
Yeah.
Two minors doing that in my server.
Ew.
So you tell me how disgusting that is.
Way messed up.
And then they claim that I did something to them. Shazza even tried to say that I tried going after them in 2019. But last time I checked, in December of 2019, that's when the last month that I talked to the motherfuckers, before I moved up north with my dad on January 1st, because I would know.
I just don't know what to do anymore, guys.
Let me say this too. My mom was able to hear them because every single time I would unplug my headset for a little bit to take a little break from my headset. So, because I usually get headaches really bad all the time. But then she's forgetting that my mom was able to hear everything was ever said. So I think they don't realize my mom already knows. That's another thing that Ellie, I'm going to say Ellie.
Go ahead.
Ellie and her boyfriend, Chazar, 34. So, if she wants to keep talking crap, then she needs to realize, since she's choosing to aid these guys with their harassments as well, I can actually charge her as well for the battery that she is doing right now by being in this live stream showing me that she's not in no life. She said she's also in no life. No one's going to care. So once I'm done pressing charges, I'm actually even going to get restraining orders too. Done on a lot of other people too. And Ellie's one of those people on that list, and so is her boyfriend. I will be putting down restraining orders.
I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to say. I just given up.
Yeah, but here, listen. Yeah, but listen. Don't give up. You see, this is what they try to do. You see? They try to bring people down so they can make themselves feel better. So probably try bringing you down. That's literally what she's doing right now. Caroline Cat. She makes alternate accounts just to get a hold of somebody and then start crap. You know the funny thing is, I've had the same account for years now. The same freaking account. Since back in 2016. And it's the only account I use. To this very day still. To this day.
Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
Let me
I don't know what to think.
Let me handle this, RTI. Sally, you have your own person. You have your own stuff to do. You keep yourself entertained and keep yourself happy. What they're doing to you is they're just bringing you down, to making you look like a fool, just saying like you're just rowdy. You're just making me feel like an idiot now. Believe me, Caroline and her friends did that shit to me before I even met you. Like, it was really bad. Don't get
and here, let me tell you something. You gotta remember, because you gotta remember this, Sally. When I first met you, is when I was in Cosmic Server, the one I've been banned from, and then he tried to claim that I've never been banned off of when his Discord server shut down after he deleted it, and then we created a new one, and then claims that he never made another account or another server. When all of his other friends that used to be friends at one point even confirmed it from themselves that he did delete his Discord server. That he doesn't even realize. Word spreads.
I just don't know anymore, guys, okay? It's just...
The fact that...
Listen. Look, Sally, let me be honest with you. You know I'm an honest person, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. All they're trying to do is try to bring you down to make you self-doubt yourself. That's what they do.
Well, I've already had enough self-doubt in my life. And
but here's the question.
still,
do you
I'm
need
unconscious.
Well, here's the thing is,
And
do you
you're
need
adding more to it.
Well, listen. Do you need to really listen to them? Does their words matter? Tell me.
I don't know. I mean...
I want you to... No, hand. Let me speak for myself. Because I like to speak for myself. Because I would need to have my verse heard to get her to understand very quick. Think about this. Think about it. Whose opinion matters the most? Theirs or yours? You tell me.
Well, my opinion never matters when...
Well, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because there's been a lot of your friends that even agrees your opinion does matter. Your voice does matter to be heard. If you have to speak up, because my father always told me this, if you have something to say, say it. Don't let people bring you down from it. Those that try to bring you down about it, just proves all they're trying to do is trying to gain control over it. So you tell me, do you feel like you need to be controlled by somebody like them? Tell me.
I'm honestly just conflicted to...
Well,
really conflicted. It's just...
Here, when you were with me, did I ever say your opinion never mattered? Did I ever say your opinion never matters?
No.
Because you know why I say your opinion does matter? Because that's what a real friend would say. A real person, not a fake person. I'm a real person, not a fake person like these people are. They act like they're always superior than other people. They'll always constantly put something... They think because they own the place. They act like they're like kings and queens. But here's the one thing about the United States of America that we're forgetting. What makes our country free. We have a freedom of choice. We have the freedom to choose if you want to keep... No, we didn't anymore. Because your freedom of speech, the Constitution of Rights, our civil rights, our Second Amendment, the U.S. government. You tell me, did we slave many years to make this country free? Or did we want to make this country free?
Oh, apparently Biden's trying to change.
No, because he's not going to be able to change it, because us citizens are going to still fight it, no matter what. So you tell me, do you think one rule is going to get changed because of one president? Are we going to stop, is he going to stop us from doing what we want? You tell me.
Me.
No, they won't, because you see, it's as we as the people, as us as the people, we made this country as the way it is. It wasn't just because of the first president. It's not because of the other things. People keep forgetting. The president is not what makes a country. What makes a country is the people. That is the true definition of a country. And what defines the United States of America. We have more freedom to do what we want than other people could ever do in their own countries. We're home. We're the home of the brave. The home of the free.
Land of the free and the home of the brave.
That's what
Yes.
The national anthem.
Wait, what?
Our national anthem even speaks it as the truth. You tell me if I'm right or wrong.
I might have to look that up.
I never really realized it until now.
Yeah. And I'm actually glad that I was born in the United States of America. I'm happy to be in the United States American. I am actually really happy that I have the freedom of choice that I have. You see, in other countries, some countries don't give you the freedom of rights. Like, I can name off one country, or actually technically two, Russia and North Korea. Do you think those people there are free to do what they want?
No.
No. Like here, even when they don't want the war between, Russia and the Ukrainians, all the other Russians don't want that shit to happen, but what happens? Because Putin's trying to get it his way. By being a dictator the same way.
Why did Caroline see the shit she said to me then? Why did she say that, Queen? Ask her that. Why did she say that?
What did she say?
You saw the screenshot.
No, I didn't. Not yet.
I'll read it. So
Okay,
yeah,
go ahead.
Send an Instagram link and the screenshot since they want to claim I said CP when I did.
No, the screenshot I sent, Ashely.
Oh. You want me to read both of them?
Just read one of them. Start from the very beginning of the screenshot, and then read the second one after.
I mean, it's technically just two. I'm watching a live stream right now, and I don't live in my mother's basement. I actually helped her since she's got really bad. I don't know how to say that. You tell me to know about your life, yet you haven't messaged me since we became friends again. I have an outside life of my phone. At least
go ahead.
There's one more. At least I loved you, and I thought you did too. Maybe I was wrong to invite you to the old home when it was still around, seeing as to how rude and stubborn you can be. Thanks for hurting me again and not even looking here at all.
Now, right there, listen to those very words. That is what we call manipulation. That is using excuses. That is also what it means to try to bring someone down. That's one way people try to bring people down. And that's fucking sad. That is a fact right there where I can point out is true. What Caroline is doing is false. See, what she's doing is she says he helped her. Okay, I helped out my mother. I even helped out my grandma. Let's take my grandma for a good example, actually.
I just don't know what to think or say right now.
No, hang on. Sally, listen carefully what I'm about to tell you. Because it will make you realize what the truth is. And the truth will set you free. When my grandma was growing up as she was getting older, she ended up getting cancer. She even had kidney disease that she would fill up with water because of her own wicklets. Water would come out of her ears. Water would come out of her eyes. Water would come out of her nose and her mouth. She was really ill, sick, all the way to the point. And you know what? When my grandma got more sick, you know what my mom did? My biological mom did?
What?
She dropped out of high school to take care of her own mother. Her own mother.
Wow.
And you guess what? My mom, to this very day, doesn't treat other people poorly. She only treats people mean if they're mean to her. Or make up lies in front of our family. You want to talk about real fucking companionship there? Here's the thing is, even when my grandma was alive, I supported my grandma every day. My grandma was there for every birthday of mine, even celebrating it with water balloons. And then when she passed away on February 26, 2006, it hit me really bad. I was sad to see my grandma gone. At the same time, I was happy she was no longer in pain, but at the same time, it felt like another big giant gap in my heart was gone.
Yeah.
The one thing I had that I loved the very most was my own grandma.
Well,
Because she was my family.
Well, my family never really liked my grandparents, which my mom told me when I just turned 20 on my birthday. Died before the day before my birthday, and then finding out my mom's dead earlier this year. So yeah, my family a whole lot.
You tell me about
And I'm still trying to recover.
But that's not what I'm trying to explain. Listen carefully, already. What companionship is, if you're really there to look out for others, especially your mom, Caroline, then you would look out for everyone, not for your own ambition. Saying you do things for yourself and only care about yourself than other people, and putting other people down, does not make you kind-hearted like my mother. You're nothing like my mother, and you will be nothing like my grandma, and you will be nothing like my family. Because you see, we are the family members that do care about others, instead of our own. Like for myself, I put people before myself. I have always done that for many years. I will even give my own back to help somebody. I did that for Sally Bell. And guess what? Even if I don't know her, I'm still willing to help her to get her moved out here where I live at, so she can have a better living conditions and not have to worry about drama in her life. What are you doing to help her? Tell me, Caroline. What are you going to do to help her? Put her more down? Put her down to make yourself feel more better? That's what we not call fucking companionship, you dumbass. Realize the real reality. The real reality of all is looking out for others. Not just for yourself. Because if you're just looking out for yourself... No, let me even finish. Because if you're just looking out for yourself and only treat other people poorly like the way you do right now, that's what we call a selfish person. That's when someone's being selfish. And spoiled.
Yeah, you do not want to be that.
I give you love and care, Caroline. I do care. But you never show that towards me. Yet you say you love me, but I never really... Because you try to force me to do. And here's another thing. I do love you. I've been trying to say that I love you, but after you said I can't be a part of the poly and I can't be your love anymore, that hurt. That really hurt.
Not just that, but forcing me to stop being friends with her. Because look here's an example. Let's take Zombie for a good example. One of my good friends that I know. You guys treated him poorly here and there, but there's some people he's still friends with, right? He's still friends with some people. Did I ever tell him to move anybody? No. That was on his own decision, if he chooses to. Because he's starting to notice more people being rude and causing more of the drama. Like here, let's say like this for example. I've been quiet for a long couple period of weeks, and you guys said that I'm the one talking crap about you guys. But here's a funny fact that I want to point out. Is that why you guys been making within that last out of previous month, and including within even within this month? And guess what? I haven't made any new video within June. Within June. Because all that other stuff was done between March, April, May, but when it hit June, I just decided not to make another video, because you know why? I don't want to waste my life trying to expose somebody like these people because they have no life. I actually have a life, so I care about my life and my family's lives, including my friends that are in it. I'm not going to let a couple of people ruin my life because they say so. Because they think, because they hold my future in their hands. No. The only people that's allowed to hold... Hang on, I'm not finished yet. The only people that's allowed to have my future in their hands is my friends and family. If you're not friends and family, shut your mouth for once. And put yourself in the right path. Don't go down the wrong road. But you know what? You choose to go down the wrong road. So it's not my fault that you lose friends because of how the way you treat others.
I'm still waiting to speak.
Go ahead.
It's been a while I haven't talked because y'all kept on jumping into the topic.
Yeah, but the thing is, I do apologize for interrupting, but I had to get that out of there. I had to say these words.
You know, let me add something that's trying to take a long while to get this out of my system. Caroline. We used to be best friends. Like, what happened to you? Like, you just became a fucking nightmare. Like, ever since that whole incident of me being a pedophile, like, you can't get over it. Like, you just call everyone out, just get people involved, and just fucking attack me. And now, look at you now, you became a worse villain, trying to get your friends to come up and attack us, and trying to get people to, like, just know, like, you're just being a good person. But in the end, you're not. Like, what's the point of you just doing it? You're just wasting your time. And the fact that you said this shit to my girlfriend really pissed me off. Not only hurt her, it got me mad. So what the hell is wrong with you saying that to her? It's not acceptable. So I recommend you back the fuck off away from her before I make you suffer the consequences. Because no one treats my...
No, don't say it like that. No, listen, Ann. Let me tell you something right now. Ashely, don't say stuff like that, because that's the stuff they'll try to twist things and try to twist more in the way they want. Don't give them what they want. Because if you give them what they want, then they get what they want. But you see, the thing is, the reason I say these words from the first, get these words out now, because I've been dealing with these people harassing me since back in the year of...
Now they're trying to make me the bad one again.
I know, but hang on, I'm not done finished. These people have been choosing to harass me and my since 2019 to this year now. So you tell me right now, Caroline and all, is you think it's really worth to keep for literally, like, let's see, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2020. Do you think it's worth harassing somebody for 3 fucking years right now? 3 fucking years? Because it just proves my point. You have no life. If you're going to have to harass somebody for 3 fucking years, and that goes with the ones that are choosing to probably haven't been Caroline. But there's other people that's been harassing me, Sally, and others for a long time. So if you're a real person, then show the real path. Don't show the fake fucking path. Because you see right here, well, I'll be honest right now. If you choose the wrong path, then that's your own fault. You can't blame for someone else for your own fucking stupidity and your own fucking problems. Blame yourself. And because that's the only person you're only allowed to blame yourself. Don't blame others for your own. Go ahead.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah, you can.
Be right back.
If you can hear me. If you can hear me, Carol. You may not think I care about, but I do. I've always gave you care. I've stood up for you. I've stood up for everyone on this list, and I've stood up for you, Joel, the whole 9 yards of the poly, but yet you think I don't? Bitch, you need to get your ass in check and grow up. Stop acting like a child and grow up. Life is not gonna be all butterflies and rainbows. Get real. Stop living this fake life and thinking you're all high. Grow up, Caroline.
And the fact that
Grow up.
And the fact that you're trying to do poly relationships with some people, don't ever just tell them like you can't just be with the other type of people. Like this happened to me before when I was in a poly relationship, and honestly, when this stuff happens, a lot of people get jealous of it. So if I were you, Caroline, be careful who you're with, because people are trying to help you, make you feel better. But don't just go around telling them like just not to be dating this type of person, or just tell them to be friends. It doesn't matter who they're friends with. They just want to be friends because they want to. Like, come on. You can't just be their slave and just tell them, like, you can't just be friends with a person. If they want to be friends with them, just to talk to them, just like...
Ashely, Ashely, can you stop for a second? I'm gonna have to ask Caroline something. Okay? How did I mess up? How did I mess up? Tell me that. How did I mess up, Caroline? Answer me that.
And there's another question, not another question, but I want to put this down. Sarah, you mentioned that part is, Caroline, you gotta remember there was dictators in our lives that tried to take over the whole world. So think about it. Let me understand. What would happen if the United States didn't step into World War II? Or stop Stalin in his fucking place? From the, Cold War. Because the last time I checked, the United States of America did step in, but we're not the one that ended the war since it was by the Russians. But we still got involved because of that reason, because of all nothing but Japan. And including we got involved in the hand by hand. And they also that scared the shit out of me, sorry. Oh my god, sorry. That's normal. That happens. I have panic attacks. I can't help it. Oh my god, I just heard some creaking noises. It can be the thing that was used for the window. That's a normal emotion. But anyways, the point is, dictators, for example, like Stalin, that was part of Russia, that tried to take over our country many years ago. Think about it. What would happen if they won the war? What would happen if they won the war? No. Han. I'm sorry for interrupting, but let me finish this very quick. This is very important. I point this out. What would happen if the Nazis or the Cold War won? Then our country wouldn't be really so free now. Think about that. Would you really do you want the whole world to be run by Nazis, or would you want the world to be run by Russians? I really want to ask that very big question on that. Because I certainly don't want that. I want a freedom of right. Freedom of speech. But there's no such thing as freedom of hateful speech. Hateful speech needs to go. Because if you have nothing else nice to say, don't say anything at all. Simple as that. But go ahead, you were trying to say something.
Okay. If I didn't know you, why would have I helped you through what you've been through? Every time I've tried to help you, Caroline, why would I do that if I didn't know what you... Why would I help you if I didn't...
So, Caroline, I'm gonna point this out since I can type here. Is that I know that this is the reality and things are butterflies and rainbows, but I have grown up. Yet I don't know how things are over in other people's head. I don't know if I even said that correctly. Shit.
No worries. But the point is, she really needs to start really realizing, because if she really does, then she needs to realize. We're not... But, no, hear me out. Here's an example I could point out. Did the Russians win Cold War? No. You know why Cold War ended? Ever since our president, after we got Ronald Reagan in office, Ronald Reagan, when he got in office, that's when the Russians started really losing. He backed the fuck off completely. knowing that he was going to win because they already knew they were going to lose this war no matter what one by the time he got in office. And then from there's another thing I got to point out too. After JF Kennedy was assassinated, right after Ronald Reagan got in, that's when things started really changing. And then let's go further in more. If it wasn't because after Hitler decided to break his peace treaty with Russia, do you think about that? What would happen if that never did happen? Not just would have won the war years ago, but no, wait, because that's right. Because after Hitler did that, he got too greedy. And then what happened? He's dead now. We are freedom of right, our country. We still got our freedom. We still have Pearl Harbor. We still got everything we fucking ever fought for our lives. Just like how we fought for our freedom of rights back in 1776 for our independence of the United States of America. And you guys claim that I'm the stupidest person, but you don't even know your own history, your own types. That's sad.
Yeah, but
very sad.
Yeah, but the thing is, Caroline, when you said that, I'm reading it right now. I understand you had disobedience. I understand you're chubby. I understand you do stuff for fun, just play games like that all the fucking time. Like, I know. I watch your streams sometimes whenever I'm Discord. But you gotta realize, you can't be just sitting there and just attacking people and just saying like you can't love them. Like, when people are trying to help you, don't just reject it. Like, I used to be that person to you for once, and I've actually used so many times because it wasn't working. And I still am a little bit upset that you still got your friends to come fucking attack me. But you gotta realize something. What RTI and Sally's trying to say to you is the honest truth. You're saying it's not the truth because you don't know how to live your life. Like, I know how to live my life. Sally knows how to live her life. RTI knows how to live his life. Why can't you know how to live your life? It's not that hard. You're fucking already I think 24 years old.
Because I helped you realize it, Ashely. And I've been trying to help Caroline as well, but she's just like you, fighting it.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to tell you, Caroline, is I'm tired of the drama. I'm tired of attacking you. I'm tired of fucking just involving you and Charles of just shit. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to change myself and try to become a better person. Because honestly, when I'm trying to attack you or Brutal or anyone else, it's just wasting my time. Like, what's the point of me just attacking if it's not going to work? I'm trying to change myself, try to become a better person. Like, I can't just keep on attacking you. Can't be just keep on bugging you. Can't be just saying like, I can't do this anymore. Like, it's just starting to just get old. I'm done with the drama. It's just I'm trying to change. I'm trying to become a better person. But if you're trying to do the same thing too, you need to realize if you.
Well, you know what? Hang on. Let me point out something. Here's an example I can really use. Let's take Cosmic from all of them for a good example, which I'm going to use as a really good example. They claim that they're doing this drama, they say, then they still continue non-stop. And then Cosmic tries to act like I'm the one that's always starting this drama. Reality, he's the one going around attacking my friends, attacking me, and all that other stuff, but he doesn't even realize. Here's an example. Am I going on my way to find his Facebook account? No. Am I going on my way to find his Twitter account? No. Am I the one trying to really... No. Am I the one making YouTube videos on a constant basis, type of day? No. Am I the one going around harassing other people? No. The only thing is what I'm going to point out that I want to say, and I want everyone to... They need to start learning from their own mistakes at some points. I'm not saying everyone else in this call, but I'm referring to the ones on the live stream. What real life is and what reality is. So here's a reality check.
For you as well, Caroline.
Sally, sorry for interrupting, but I'm still talking for a moment. Hang on, I'm not done yet. But here's the point I want everyone else to understand. Here's the thing is, if I was so much of a bad person, then where's the proof of me being a bad guy? I only be a dick to somebody if someone's a dick to me or to my friend. I have every right to defend for my friends and for myself, and that's enough because it's in my conscious rights. Plus, from there, to add on to that list of things that I almost. So I want to hang on. Let me finish this up first. It's very important I say these because if I forget, I'm not going to end up talking again. But the point is, these guys have been going around. They found my Facebook account. They were taking my screenshot of me in real life, mocking me, and then making other pictures to mock other people. That's what we call a definition of a bully. And a person that doesn't have anything else better to do in their lives. So the only thing they're good at doing is being a bully and not actually acknowledging what they're doing is wrong and how it can be hurtful to others. They don't care. Because as long as they get in their own amusement, that's all they care about. But in reality, that shit does not fly. That's why we've been trying to get our bullying out of school shit. Because, like, here's an example. And I can tell you this right now, Caroline. If with Cosmic and all them, the ones that like to encourage people to go tell them to go kill themselves, telling someone, oh yeah, you should go blow your brains out, or go jump off the bridge, or most likely slit your throat, hang yourself, and all that stuff. Let me ask you this on one little question.
Here's another thing.
No. Han, I'm not done yet. Let me finish this, because if you cut me off, I'm going to forget. Tell me this. Do you think that shit's okay to say to somebody? Do you think that's okay, Caroline, for them to do that shit? Think about that. Think about those consequences. Do you think it's okay for them to go around saying death threats, encouraging people to kill themselves? Because there's people that die in suicide a lot, and then there's some of them that do sometimes do suicide baits, but there's ones out there that really kill themselves. Like, for example, I witnessed one of my friends shooting his brains out in the middle of a fucking call that I wish I could forget. But can I really truly forget? No. The only last thing I saw of my friend after a shot was blood dripping out of their head, some of their head being blown off to chunks, and seeing some of their fucking brain. Can you imagine get that out of your own head, Caroline, or any of you? Do you know how that feels to see someone like that?
They were trying to stream, so what I'm gonna do for at least 5 minutes, I'm gonna have like a private stream moment. So what that means is I'm gonna talk to my chat for 5 minutes before I unmute myself.
Alright, but tell me, Ashely, do you think that's okay for them to do that shit? Encouraging people to kill themselves?
I mean, they're trying to say something, but I'll explain it if y'all continue watching my stream. But I'm gonna start the timer for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna have my little moment real fast. Okay, 5 minutes, guys, for the stream thing before I gotta unmute myself. So I set a timer. I'm actually gonna put it right here. So I'm gonna put my timer right here for 5 minutes. That's how much time I have to do the keep myself muted for 5 minutes. Caroline and Ellie, if you are still listening, I understand y'all have disobedience. Yeah, I know. And I was trying to say something. I really do apologize to RTI and Sally were trying to talk over me, but I don't want to say nothing, but they had the right to say something because obviously my ass just wants to say something stupid, but I'm not trying to be mean, okay? And I'm sorry. But I moved on from the drama. I moved on from just trying to better myself to become a better person. I can't just keep on attacking you and just hurting people. I don't want any of y'all to have beef with me. I just want to just have a good life, have a better opportunity. I just want to have better friends from once. I can't just be sitting on my ass and just complaining me just being a fucking idiot, just attacking people. You see what I did to my other channels on my other streams. They were not good because all it was just bullshit of you and Charles and other people. I think it was because of Ellie, Uchi, and stuff like that. Now Uchi and their friends, I still have beef against them. But I'm trying to tell you this right now, Caroline. What you just said to my girlfriend was kind of heartbreaking. Now, I'm not saying it's your fault or anything. It was not able to do it. But I will tell you this though. I don't want to attack you anymore. I don't want to yell at you anymore. I don't want to get pissed off at you anymore. I don't want to fucking do it anymore. Because I'm not that person anymore. I learned that because I told my mom what I did was wrong. I told my mom what I did was fucking wrong. It was kind of stupid. And believe me, it was kind of dumb. So if you really want to like stand up for yourself and you really want to talk to I'll give you this though. Since I know, I know, I actually said that too, but relax, actually relax. I'm willing to give another chance for a friendship, but just know I don't want to start any drama. I don't want to cause any drama. I don't want to fucking just deal with any drama. I just want to just have normal friends like you and other people. So I don't want any more drama between me and you. Like I just don't want things to go our way. Like for me, I didn't say shit to you for like over a year already. I just want to just put this behind us and just start a new friendship or relationship if you want to be a poly relationship because I'm poly as well. It's up to you. I'm not enforcing. But I have only 97 seconds left before I had to unmute. I'm willing to try this again, but I'm trying not to start drama, okay, Caroline? I'm sorry that I did say shit about you. It's just I'm only trying to do that just to keep myself away from drama. Like I do that all the time just to fucking keep myself away. And plus all this back and forth pressuring, like it was so hurting. Like I didn't want to deal with this anymore. We'll get into that later. Okay, it's just all I'm gonna say is I'll unblock you and I'll re-add you so I can add you to the group chat. It's just all I'm gonna say is now I just don't want to deal with any drama. Okay, I want to have good friends. I want to have better friends, and it's just I want to have a better opportunity. Okay, because I'm a gamer. Like I want to play games. I have my gaming stuff. I have a keyboard. I have a mouse. I have headphones. I have a steering wheel to play a steering. I even have a laptop. I don't want. Yeah, I was there, Kelly. I was there. So, look. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. I don't know, Ellie, if you have me blocked or not, but I always accept y'all's friend requests, but they tell me that. Oh, time goes off. Let me finish up real fast so I can unmute. I'll unblock y'all too, but I don't want to start any beef, okay? I don't even have you blocked, Ellie. But Caroline, you have to send me your Discord because I can't find your Discord. I know I have you blocked, but I can't remember what it is. But I'm gonna unmute now so I can go back to the chat. So, yeah.
Am I right or wrong? Things never happen. And there's a saying is, there is no such thing as that. It's like in Kung Fu Panda. When Kung Fu Panda landed, and that happened,
Master the turtle.
Oogway. Master Oogway. And he always kept and he kept reminding Master Shifu, there is no such
thing as accidents. Things happen for.
Exactly. So think about it. Think of it the same way of your condition, right? You suffered a lot. You could have jumped off that bridge if you wanted to, but you chose not to. Because God gave you another chance of life. And you met all of us. The ones that do care about you as an actual friend and family. We're not going to throw you to the side. Like here, think about it. For all the years you've been my friend, even if Did I ever allow that to stop our friendship?
No.
No. Tell me. Wouldn't I have already banned you in the same spot like those other people did?
Well, I mean, you know.
Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Think about it. Do you think this is no sign at all? Because I think it is a sign of God telling you that your life is worth more than what it is right now than you think. Yes, you may have gone through a lot, and I understand that. I completely understand where you're coming from. But at the end of the day, you got people that do care about you. You do have a better life now than you. You might be still going through a shitty one right now. But do you think it's going to be like that forever? Think about that.
Oh no. I mean, I'm just being.
Well, okay, here's an example. What is your plans? What is your goals? What is your goal? What you want to do? Where do you want to live? Where do you want to grow up?
One of my dream places living is in Japan.
Yeah, but you know, in Japan it's a lot more worse, and they're more restricted there too.
Well, I get that, but it's just the culture, the subculture, the stuff they have over there is just so intriguing. And
I know. But think about it. What was your secondary place to move to? Your secondary place. Think about it. The secondary place. Do you know?
I mean, if I move out to Michigan, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna work out. Hell, I've had to wait for ages to get my SSI again, and I've had to go through loops upon loops just to get things done.
But here's the thing is, think about it. Think about it. Do you think I have a good life right now than I ever did before?
Well, apparently, yeah.
So think about it. Would you want the same thing for yourself? A way that you can live, not have to worry about drama? And think about it. If you do move up here where I live, at least you get to hang out with me, get to know me more too, as a friend / family. So there's a plus on that. And you know I would never abandon you in the first place either. You know that would be sitting there to help you and support you no matter what. Because that's what friends are supposed to do, especially with family. Family are there to guide other people. You may have not had a family after what you went through. The thing is, there's always a new beginning for everything. And you know I'm right. Always a new beginning. Maybe the old beginning has began beforehand, but a new beginning can happen for you for your whole life. Things can change for you. And I mean a lot of things. Think about that,
well,
Sally.
Here's the thing. I'm a non-binary person. I do what I want to do. Like, here's the thing. I wear feminine clothing. I wear feminine... Well, I already said that. And I...
Am I going to judge you for that?
I consider myself as she, her pronouns. But when in reality... man...
I'll be right back. I'm going to talk to Caroline in another chat.
And just a male person that's non-binary, just trying to live life, can't do much about it.
Here, sorry for interrupting, but think about it. Do any of us judge you for that? Me, or my other friends, or your friends with? Do we judge you for that?
I don't know. I mean, I only know you because I've known you the longest.
Hey, you hear that in the background, just dance right now.
So, I just want to put the path.
Hey, are you working today?
I'm all say,
Look, you moved the TV again?
it's right there. Because I don't like the TV's the stand, so I had to take it apart and put it outside because it was making up too much space. I was trying to get a mold.
You need a mop in here, dude. It smells like piss.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, dude.
Matter of fact, you need to buy yourself a broom and a mop for your room.
I'll probably ask Mom to take me to the store later then. So, I'm trying to wait for Ellie to get in here. Or can you add Ellie in the call? If you're friends with her?
Mm-hmm.
I can have a civil talk. Let me just bring her. So I want to be civil again. I want to not deal with drama ever again. I take the past behind us with the beef shit. Like, it's just... I don't want to be attacked ever again, because every time you attack me, it just makes me feel like a guilty person.
Well, I'm also going to point out some things that kind of why I was saying that Sally hurt me and stuff. Just to get that out of the way, because she did, like, hurt me, break my heart and shit, because she said that when you both got back together, that she only loved you, and that other night in the old Poly server, she basically told me that she had, like, a spark. And, like, the next day, I felt like I was used.
I understand that, but it's just... She's been going through a lot of stuff lately, and I try the best to help her. Like, we tend to fight like that in time. But
So have I, but half of the times I've tried to tell her what, RTI has been saying, like that one night, that that when server was still around, that he, had Allie basically tried to say that, I made her cry. When RTI wasn't even trying to understand that they were starting stuff, and it wasn't really...
You gotta realize he always has a point, though, so I can't fight it. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm gotta be neutral now.
And that's totally understandable. Like, I'm just gonna say that, like, if you're neutral, then we're not really gonna force you to do anything, but all I'm gonna say is just once in a while look at both sides, at least.
Mm-hmm.
See what they're doing, at least.
I understand it. It's just all this pressuring and drama that's going through my head. Like, I don't want to deal with it anymore because all this bullshitting that's happening with me just starting drama. Like, I thanks to me doing that to y'all, I fucking banned myself off of BT out of Ponytown just to keep y'all away from me, from not getting me, from me attacking y'all. That's why I was trying to avoid y'all, because I don't want to start nothing. But I just want to make up and just not have any more problems, because I want to just have friends. Like, friends I truly care for. Because I don't want to be at the drama person anymore. I don't want to do that. Like, I just want to put this all away and just fucking just get over it. But people still try to bring me down, try to, like, ruin my day. Like, for example, Matthew fucking Dark Pony, it didn't get really good. It was like really unhappy. Like, it was pissing me off, and then we got off topic, and then I know we got off topic, I was trying to get back to the point. It's just they were talking over, and I didn't want to interrupt. I had to do that because the second we wanted Discord guidelines out of the group.
Yeah. They were kind of going off topic with, like, because whenever, RTI does that sort of stuff, and he goes off topic, it just brings up old stuff that should be legit forgot about, and because a lot of us have stopped talking about him, in a sense, but,
yeah,
like, we don't have him be in our head rent-free, but he needs to, like, he's outside, right? He's enjoying the sunshine and everything, getting that vitamin C. Yet, instead of just staying on topic, it just
Yeah.
stray away. I mean,
But
like,
yeah, I get that he's going outside, that he's doing something for once, but like he's saying to other people that he hates, like, why don't you do the same thing, you know? If you're still talking about us, or blah blah blah, everything like that. Like, some of us have a job. We go outside too, but some of us have a job. Some of us have better things to do. You go outside, sure, but all you do is go back home and do the same old thing. It's literally like a routine.
I don't know if that's something to say, but that is true. It's just
Literally, it's literally like a routine. You go outside for once, probably. You know, do like a morning jog or something like that.
I mean, I technically have a job, so yeah, I'm not always active on Discord because I have to be on job and I have to be caring for my family.
Exactly. Like, people don't need to... Because... drama and stuff like that. Discord is more like a place for gaming and stuff. It's not mostly about drama. It's just... That's just... I don't know. Discord isn't like that.
I mean, but in some ways, he tends to have a point. It's just when y'all listen, he kind of just rubs it in. But I don't want to.
There's something that people don't get, that he sometimes lets it get to him more than others.
I mean, I technically have him as a friend right now because I got back and talked it out with him, but I don't want nothing else to be against him. Like, I'm trying to stay neutral, trying to keep my friends, trying to gain my friends back for the shit I caused. It's gonna take like a long while just to get everyone back on my friends list. So I don't want anything else to happen. I just want to stay neutral, just put the drama away from me. Like, I just don't want people to attack me.
Well, I was gonna say, like, we're not really attacking you.
Yeah, because there's a difference between attacking. Attacking could be yelling at the top of our lungs, trying to get our point across to you. Like when I had to used to do that in Sally's old server when you guys were server muting us and everything. Or like, because right now it's different because we're being civil, not yelling.
Yeah, if we were yelling, we would be screaming at the top of our lungs right now.
That's the phrase.
And losing our voice too. In the process.
It's screaming at the top of your head. It's like screaming the fuck out.
Yeah, something like that. But if you're civil, you're more calm. You're more like, hey, you're acting more like an adult right now. If you're yelling, it seems like you're basically yelling at a...
Ugh. I just lean on my fucking wheel.
Yeah, I mean...
I get that
yelling at someone... It's really hard to, like, not yell at someone, but... I mean... It's really hard to, like, not yell at someone, and...
I tend to do that all the time, like, I fucking just yell at them and just
it's hard. I'll tell you what, it's that certain thing, when they bring up something that'll make you just spark. That, like, at least they bring up one thing that'll make you, like, just... cut the line, just say, like...
Blow up like a balloon. I get that.
Yeah, like, if they... Yeah. Makes you blow up like a balloon if they bring up something that will tick you off, and at the weakest point there is, they're gonna literally just tick you off and make you blow up. That's how I feel about RTI. He's literally poking at me. He's literally poking a stick at me.
Yeah, but I can't do nothing about it because if I try to, it's gonna get bad. So I try to say, I'm gonna tell the stream when I get back to the call. I want to stay neutral. I want to have my friends back. So
I know.
So I'm gonna tell them like if Caroline or other people that you don't like are my friends, I won't tell them to buff you places. You gotta do the same. Like I don't want to deal with drama. Like my head's working like a motherfucker. Like
I know.
It's
like I understand what you're going through. I was neutral once, but what I literally looked at both sides. Like I literally did. I took the both sides with me, you know, looked at, you know, the person that was, like, doing their own things and stuff like that. I saw Steve and Nathan doing their own thing, you know, playing games and all that. Like Lightfire, he was, I don't know what he did. Lightfire was somehow brought up and he's doing his own thing. He has his own YouTube channel you guys go through. I am literally doing my own thing right now, is making artworks on Gary's mod. And when I look at RTI's side, I think, I look and see just him bringing up Steve, Nathan, Cosmic. And I look at that and I just say, I looked at RTI's side, and I just said that he's still talking about this. And at that point, I just said, what?
Even when, you know, Sally was trying to say I sent CP, that was actually subby stuff that I sent to that link, that Instagram link of. That's actually from the exact place where I got it from.
Yeah.
So it's not CP. It's subby stuff, but the angles and sizes can be different. So
yeah.
The size difference nowadays.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm also going to be talking about as well. And the fact that I looked at his side and I still see that, you know, he's still talking about it, about Steve and Nathan, all my friends in Chazer. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't talk about his ass. I'm at his butt, basically. He literally, I just don't think that he doesn't have any respect for Chase. My boyfriend, in fact.
You gotta realize that's how he is, and I can't do nothing about it because he's
No,
like, I don't want, like I said, I'm trying to stay neutral.
And it's fine, you know. I'm not forcing you to not be friends with him. I'm just saying that he did
I mean, I technically was like that too. Like I followed his advice because some shit was happening.
I have literally better things to do right now. I have a job. I literally Chase right now. All my friends that I get to hang out with and not deal with drama like this. And the fact that I'm seeing some people fat shaming Caroline is also fucking disgusting. Because fat shaming is just not right. You really can't judge people for their weight. Because, like, you don't know what they're going through. Like, I just find that disgusting.
It's kind of annoying.
And I feel bad for Caroline because she goes through a lot of things. Probably more than I have, but, like, she goes through a lot of things.
I can say basically what I've been through, like, through high school and everything. Since it's like, it was before I, you know, grew the backbone that I have today, basically. I was popular, yes, but I also got bullied at the same time from my old classmates from elementary school because of me and my weight, and they wanted me to be in like these funny videos on Instagram for no reason. Just because I didn't have a phone back then. It's just... Since then, just... Aside from me just having my backbone and shit, basically, just like, I don't know what to call it, but I just don't like when people call me fat and stuff. It's sometimes it could be a triggering word to me. And other people realize.
What the fuck just happened to my screen?
And like.
And I know you do it as a joke, Rebel. I know. Just
yeah.
Just be glad you never knew one of my friends, Jason Estrada. He basically called me a cow.
You know why he did? Do you know why he called you that?
What?
Caroline, okay. No, I was trying to ask. Go ahead.
Jason, one of my old friends from high school too, he basically did stupid things too, like wanted me dead for no reason, and things like that. Just, yeah.
Hey, my girlfriend, I added my girlfriend to the chat, so I think she's trying to text you. And
you can always just join it. I'm in the middle of playing Just Dance. I can't look at my phone.
Yeah, what is that?
Her request on Discord.
Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on.
I've also got the window open, so it's kind of muffled. Not muffled, but like. And airplanes go by since I've already lived.
But, you know, I'm, like I said before multiple times, I'm not going to force you to, go on our side or anything like that,
call.
Really.
She's in the call, Caroline. Tell her what you need to say. Caroline?
I'm here, I'm just in the middle of a song still.
Oh, well, Sally's in the call, so tell her what you need to tell her.
Well, I'm going to speak for everybody when I say this. Everybody does have a life out of side of dealing with drama. Cosmic's got, like, college. Rebel's got his own thing. So there's, like, Avery, Turbo, and I can go on. Myself included, but... like, saying that we don't wasn't really the best way to go. I'm just gonna say that. Like, if you don't know them completely and saying they have no life and that they don't touch grass, yet they do, it's just not. It's like saying...
It's like saying, like, just don't touch the grass or like that.
Yeah, it's like...
Oh, from Sally. But calling me a pedophile ain't the way either.
I didn't call you a pedophile. You did not... No, I'm gonna say this too. I actually showed you proof that I did not send that CP. I sent subby stuff. I even showed you where I got it from.
Yeah, but it's just the one thing about a server. If you post in a server, that technically is kind of breaking the rule in Carolina. Because when someone, let me tell you this, one of my members did this in my server, posting child porn when they said they wanted to show something, and I told them no, they don't.
No. Wait. It was not subby. It was not child porn at all. Yeah, you guys saw what I legit sent too.
I didn't see because I wasn't even part of the server. Well, it looks like it's too.
Context, but you gotta also realize different angles like, nowadays. People having different sizes.
Oh, Ellie crashed. Okay, I'll test it. But Signing note is I don't want to just I don't want people to like hate on other people like RTI hates you and you hate RTI. Like I understand. That's y'all's.
Yeah, but the one point that made me like really upset at him is because of that one day that he was getting off topic. Like, for one, they were trying to say Microsoft was going to take away Marco, in a sense. Microsoft, if Allie has a friend in Microsoft, that's fine and dandy, but Microsoft in different countries isn't always the same. Like,
true.
And it's like, when Zombie and I were trying to be honest with RTI even, he was trying to, like, dumb us down in retrospect. Like, and it's not really that okay. If you're gonna be a friend, if you want them to get you to understand where you're coming from, like, we were all working fine with Anthony. I'm gonna say his real name because a lot of you guys know his real name. But also has to realize if he's gonna dumb down people because he wants to be, 100% right and say, like, we aren't right for what we're saying. Like, if we were the ones that were, cry first, then made me cry too at the same time, but never really apologized for it. Like, I would have been his friend the next day, even, once I calmed down. But he never let me have a chance to. Like, a lot of things went out of proportion on both ends. Our end stopped talking about him. We didn't go off topic. We've been more, we've been dealing with more people, still dealing with Marco. Still dealing with this Parasite, Gregory Hall, or Pony Hall, for instance. And things like that. It's just...
Like 4 hours ago, I was supposed to be fucking gone for the mall, but I've been stuck here just trying to be dealing with BS, and honestly, I have a headache. I'm still streaming, like, I'm not gonna be able to go to the mall today because I had to fucking do something.
I know you did, Sally. I saw most of the stream already, but the thing is, though, Anthony kind of went off topic. Like, he went...
I do have to agree on that.
You guys went to talking about, at the very beginning, to talk about Parasite, then going straight to, like, for me, for instance, for Cosmic, for instance, Rebel, Ellie, Chester. You can go on. But it's like...
Go ahead.
You gotta just let him know if he's getting in the middle of talking. Talking, though, you have to interrupt it and say, excuse me, Anthony, you're getting off topic. Because whenever he talks about, like, his ex, for instance.
Oh, yeah. Princess Rose. I totally forgot.
I think I know.
No, not Princess Rose. I'm talking about Natasha.
Oh.
I'm talking about Natasha a ton. And when he keeps doing so, he's talking about her old self, which she has changed since then. She wants nothing to do with him. But him bringing her up a lot to, like, his friends is gonna make her lose more and more friends just because of how, like, with how he says things and how he words things and that. Because you're supposed to move on from an ex, not have them be the only thing you talk about. Like, Rosa, for instance, Julian's ex, Flamehammer's ex-girlfriend. She keeps talking about him behind our backs and says she's moved on from him. Yet, talking about him, trying to get back with him in January didn't help. Like, he has, like, me, for instance, and then other people in the new poly stuff. So it's like, hold on. I'll explain after I get Bell in again. Hold on.
Yeah, because I realized that I'm like, what the fuck is that beeping noise?
It's a microwave timer.
Yeah, but it randomly beeps all the fucking time. Like, that's something new I've ever seen.
The only thing I should mention is that he should also have some respect for Chaz or two when I was still friends with RTI. Because I didn't really see any respect between Chase and RTI at the point. Which reminds me, RTI. You know, if you keep talking to my boyfriend like that, you know, you're never gonna get any respect from me anyway, so... So,
Yeah,
maybe, you know, how about you stop talking about my damn boyfriend? Or, otherwise...
Or just move, like... If
You're
there's
gonna be
more, like, the whole Steve situation and everything, like,
you know,
sometimes that people need to stop doing that, because if it's going to not do anything, it's gonna just...
Oh,
like,
sure.
Oh my. Okay, I just found out that Allie is live right now since she's pissed.
Oh, yes, Allie. You know, I'm not really gonna talk about her, but... I honestly feel bad for her.
Who?
Allie.
I don't think I've heard it, but I heard about that name.
I honestly don't want to meet her, but, you know,
Yeah,
she can hate me all she
like...
wants, but ain't gonna change.
Yeah, so, because apparently she sent the... So, apparently Zombie Mohawk sent her the stream link. I don't even know why, but because of...
So, got this message from Sally. We had a rundown from Dark Pony. I don't have the guts to stand up. I hate that floor.
Whale. She said whale, not whore.
Oh, because I have the fucking font I have. That's why. But I'm gonna just cut to the chase. I just want to have my friends back again. Like, I don't want... Because ever since I watched this MLP G5 movie, I see how Sunny... Picture, like, you and RTI. You were the Pegasus and RTI was the unicorn. Y'all had fights with each other. And, like, whenever I was Earth Pony, I had fights too, but they were hating me too. But when I watched the whole movie, like, I think three times, I clicked to it. I'm all like, maybe this is what the two main friendship is. It's not matter about the fight. It's a matter about who we care for. So I watched it like so many times, and I clicked on like, they need to stop just acting like this because if they aren't getting nowhere about fighting. Because the reason why I'm studying right now.
That's what I've been telling them.
True. The reason why I'm studying right now because she's technically the main character of the movie, which is taking that Twilight ripoff princess, but she actually showed the meaning of friendship. And technically, I don't know why it's her because I'm going to show y'all the true meaning of friendship. Because the characters I choose, I never fail. Because I tend to help people any way, any possible way. This makes everyone have a good life and a good opportunity. Because I like to have friends. I like to talk to people. I like to talk to people on my friends. I like doing that all the time. But the true meaning of friendship is we got to have friends. Share, like, tell them like, hey, what's up? Like, you want to play a game or something? Like, oh yeah, let's play a game. Not just go over there and just fight and just say like, I hate you, I don't fucking like you, like all that shit. No. That's not being a friend. That's just being a toxic ass. But I want to break the friendship.
Just be glad you didn't see what Jessica Brown did.
Yeah, I did not know. But I will tell you this now.
I'll just say it like this: she made vor art of me for no reason at all.
I'm gonna throw up my hand.
Yeah. Yeah, Sally's seen it.
But look, I care for everyone that's my friends. I care for everyone I love to talk to. Like, I don't want to grab some beef like out the way and just say like, hey, let's just attack a person or let's just attack someone that we hate. No, that's not gonna happen because I'm not that person anymore. I used to do that to RT. I used to do that to you. I used to even do that to my girlfriend. But when I realized that Sally's keep on getting hurt by me, the reason why I'm changing is because of Sally. And the reason why I'm telling you this right now is because I don't want to see Sally upset. She's trying to support you and support RT at the same time. And I'm trying to do the same thing too. I don't want things to go bad. Because she's helping me. And if things go out and I'm going to start to get my insanity. So I want everything to go back to normal. I want to care for her. I want to care for everyone that I love. So I want to put the beef away. Throw it away. The old beef. Grab a new beef. Put it in. Start a new fresh one. Well, I said that first. I'm sorry, it's just I said that shit wrong. But the point is, I'm sorry, Caroline, about this shit I said to you. And I'm sorry, Ellie, if I did say shit to you too. I just want this all to go away. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't remember you saying anything about me, but like I do.
I'm sorry if I said some stuff. Honestly, I am really sorry, and I still care about you, Caroline. Because
Cutting off Ellie.
Oh no. I was just gonna say, like, I mean, you didn't say anything at all, and I understand what your side is, and I'm all right with that. I'm not really gonna force you to do it, like I said before. But Sally, you can
talk now, Sally.
Yeah, you can talk. I'm just outside right now, so that's why I'm not talking.
As I was saying to you, Caroline, I really am sorry for the things I said, and I really do care about you and love you, Caroline, as much as I love Ashely. I love you both equally.
And I'll tell you this right now, Caroline, I'm saying this speak behind this. I don't mind you being my girlfriend because I'm trying to keep myself protected and keep everyone safe, so I just don't want any drama to impact me. Because it will freak me out if something happens or something attacks me. So I was saying, if you can trust her again and give her another chance, because she wants to be with you, and I don't mind her being with you because I'm holy as well, and I want to help you too. Like I heard how you are because Sally told me what happened. I want to just risk myself helping you, because Sally's risking her ass helping me. I want to do something to help you, Caroline.
I support Caroline too.
Rebel's asking if it can be added in.
What?
Rebel is asking to be added in.
Rebel?
Giovanni.
Oh.
That's Olivia when I can be added.
Is this Spanish Screwbar? Is that him? All three?
That is Giovanni.
Oh, so that's Rebel, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me just unblock it now.
My friend. I'll add them. Just... I'll add them in here, okay?
Oh, no, I don't have a block. I can just strengthen.
What's up, Rebel?
Hello, kids. How's it going today? I everyone's having a good day.
You still have me blocked, dude, and you cut it out.
I didn't block you.
I can't friend you. It's not letting me friend you.
I was gonna say I don't remember having you blocked. I don't even know you actually.
Giovanni.
Hello. How's it going? So I do ponder a question here, if I can, because I'm not gonna lie, this is really starting to get on my final nerve. Why is Allie being dragged into most of RTI's drama when she clearly wasn't on a...
I honestly don't know. Okay, I don't.
No, that's fine. I'm not angry at you, Pedals. I ain't angry at anyone in here. No, I don't grasp it.
It says, I don't know what she's saying, because I don't know if she's trying to say it in my stream or in someone else's stream, but I do request a link, please, so I can see it.
Okay, so she's in a group chat right now with RTI, so RTI added her into a separate call. Let me go.
I think it was the one group chat that Ashely had going. Right. I think it might be still that because Sophia's still in there. And what happened is that I think Zombie sent Ashley's stream link to Allie.
Yeah, so here's Allie's stream right now. But this also leads me to my next part is I don't get why he constantly keeps bringing up Cosmic and Ellie, because Ellie has not done anything to him over the last couple months. So I don't know why.
I've been doing my own thing.
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know what's the beef between you two. I don't.
Okay.
And I don't want to know, because honestly, I do not want a part of this, because honestly, the last time I was a part of this, it was not fun.
Okay, so if I can.
Go ahead.
Like you see, I'm actually being civilized right now with this.
Okay.
No, he's gone through and he's done a bunch of crap to not only to me, but he's sitting there calling my friend a pedophile when really that's not the case at all. And if he keeps going with it, the same could be said about him, because he took a this was a clip back then, this was like 2 years ago. He took a clip from my Snuggles raid that I did like 2 years ago, and he tried to use it as a way to expose me and Turkey. What he didn't do in that clip is he did not censor it. And I actually do have the clip on file here if you want to see it.
And go for it.
So, hopefully you might want to get your stream not to see this, because this is the thing that he...
Yeah. Don't focus here. Let me turn off my display real fast.
Okay, yeah, because...
Okay, it's off. Go ahead.
Okay, so in this clip, Turkey sent a file in his Discord. Let me... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to go through everything.
I don't have beef with you or anyone. I'm just trying... I don't know why there's the beef between you guys. I know you guys want this all to end. Both parties want this to end. But it's either one way or the other, and I'm just a middle person, and I just don't know what to do anymore.
Okay, sorry, I can't add it because the clip is too big. But in this clip, he shows in a minor stream, the minor being Alley, a clip of where Turkey sent the, like, how do you say it? The thing he sent in the chat was 2 horses screwing. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
I might throw up if I hear this, but like I said, my stream is acting up again.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm here to stop him for a moment.
Okay, go for it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Yeah. He thinks I don't... Yeah, you think I don't know and that I'm not listening. You do
I didn't say you
there's
weren't.
a lot of evidence what your friend is doing is illegal.
Okay,
You're
but
sitting there
here's the
trying
thing.
to act like he's not in the wrong.
Okay, Yeah,
think he's not,
I will.
no,
okay, I'm trying to tell you that he was in the wrong for posting it because people jumped on him as soon as he posted
I had to
it.
pause the stream so I could hear myself for a moment. Let me put this little fact out that I noticed that you don't notice, okay? Started to point out this little FYI, but your friend still did record a stream of one of my Discord servers many years ago, even when I put on the NFW thing turned on, so Chad34 couldn't see it. So that means your friend was live streaming it. Your friend, Cosmic, and Nathan Star were both live streaming it.
Okay, that's them.
For every kid to see it as well.
Okay.
So that actually
okay.
does make him a pedophile. Sorry
no,
to say that right now.
I'm not talking about
Now, if you want me to
RTI.
stop
I'm not talking
it,
about
then
fucking
tell your
Cosmic and
friends
Nathan.
to keep me out of their fucking mouth stand. Because
Okay,
I wouldn't be
RTI, I'm
saying
not
anything.
talking
And the
about
reason why
Nathan
Tails
and
got
Cosmic. I'm
involved
talking about
because
Turkey.
your friend named Cosmic got her involved.
No, Zombie
you
did.
and the others were choosing to harass her, and guess what? Who was the one that helped her get away from Darkness? No, not Darkness Piercer, but Dark Hero Brian. Oh, that's right, that was me.
Okay.
Because you guys failed to do so because all you kept doing was mocking her, making videos about it, and not solving the situation.
Okay.
Between me and you, I have more professional way to actually handle situations.
Okay, cool.
Compared to you.
That's fine.
I'm
but
sorry to say that.
Okay.
I can't hear you because I turned you down because I already
yeah, because you're a fucking
you were
pussy.
to talk to me at this point.
Because I'm trying to tell you that my problem isn't.
I'm sorry to tell
isn't
you
with
this.
that.
Hold on, Rebel, hold on.
Can we just
Anthony.
not fucking do this? I swear to God, I'm streaming. I don't want to fucking deal with this.
Well, look. Then tell that to them because I'm not the
Me?
one.
What did I do?
Yeah,
I
but
did
hear me
nothing.
out.
I'm outside
Hear me
right
out,
now
please.
playing, and this how.
If you
so
really want
Does
to
he
tell
have
the
me
rules
turn?
that
Does he have me turned down?
can't even speak for a minute. Give me a minute. Well, now I turn
Because
you
you
down
talk.
so I can
Oh,
try
stay.
and
Okay,
finish what I'm
let
trying
me
to
also say this. Let me say this.
If you really want the drama to stop, then tell Cosmic and all of them to back the fuck off from me for once.
Anthony.
For you and your white nights.
But no. But hear me out on this. Look.
Can I at
The
least
only reason
say
why the drama still
something?
continues because people keep making videos, and the more videos they keep making, the more evidence I have.
No.
Because it just proves my point of the harassment.
Ashley, ask Anthony
No,
if has me
I
still
would
turned
move on
on.
with my life. See, look, I would move on with my life if others didn't keep harassing me. And the reason why I bring about the other people, because I'm trying to show my point of view, what other people did to me in the past. Trying to give them a more bigger picture of the actual problem. So you think it's okay to go around accusing me for being a pedophile without actual legal evidence?
When did I do that?
My sister almost got raped by a pedophile that used to be one of my friends until I decked him in the fucking face. You know that, right?
Oh, okay,
And
can I be
Triforce
turned up now?
should know about my past history since I told her about my whole life story. So she should already know this, which I'm very disappointed in her right now about that. Very disappointed. That she should already know that. Man.
I'm trying to stay neutral. That's why I brought them into a private call so I can talk to them normally.
Well, here's the thing is, look.
Okay, now I
this
got
happens
stuff
down
from-
because if they want to be civilized about this, then they gotta promise.
I'll be
to
just sending you this
listen to what
too.
I have to say.
So
Not just.
I mean, I'm already
words,
being civil,
because
so
you see,
like.
I could be civilized too, but I'm not gonna give anyone any fucking respect if they can't let others to speak as well, because my words do matter too, you know.
I know,
and my
but-
opinion does matter as well.
Yeah, but everyone else was trying to talk and just kept on, jumping on things. They were trying to all say something, and I'm not trying to be mean. It's okay.
Well, Ashley, look. I was watching your stream, and I heard him bringing up my name. Every time.
Wait,
Why do you think I'm in this call right now? Why do you think I'm in this call? I saw it on your stream, and yes, I was watching your stream. I ain't blind to what's going on.
I know,
and
it's just...
me and Tails are very upset with Flamehammer, too, to throw that out, because we saw his comment since Tails is from Michigan, by the way. He's from the same state I'm from. Just to let you know that. And to throw this out, look who just invited the individual into the call. Why would you do that? Why? See, this is my point right here. This is what I mean. This is why drama continues. This is why drama continues. No. At this point, I don't even think I want to be in this call anymore.
Because I was trying to fucking tell you about something. I don't care about fucking Flamehammer, faggot.
You should have asked Queen Derpyhoos first. You just invited somebody without someone else's permission.
I mean, I asked Derpy. It's just... I asked her.
Yeah, but my point is, it doesn't give him the right to work at the moment.
Okay, if I could talk here, he's not letting me.
What I'm trying to say is, if these guys want this drama to end once and for all,
then shut your fucking dill hole.
Telling him to keep my name and my words out of his mouth. And if
when did he do that?
End, delete the fucking videos, Dan.
I got it.
No, I'm fucking tired of this shit where he turns people the fuck down because he's a pussy bitch.
Yeah.
But since they're choosing not to, because let's say here, their harassment has gotten so bad already that I've already had people trying to get a hold of my phone number. I've already been called by my phone by the same other individuals that are friends with Cosmic, by the way. And from there, even adding on, they're using other emails in order to call me.
God, this
which is considered as harassment, which can actually be bring trial to court. And yes, I can actually sue for those reasons. Because since you guys and your other friends chose to do that, that was violating my rights, and two, violating my actual privacy and not trying to move on with your lives. So here, ready? For almost this whole month, I haven't said a word about anybody until now in this month. Not until the 28th, today. And I was speaking my mind because I'm sick and tired of the drama. I'm sick and tired of the harassment. So, all of you got a choice to choose. You can A, move on, delete the fucking videos and move on with your life, or B, be sued. Simple as that. Which one would you rather want?
You can go ahead and sue me all you want. I don't care.
Which one would you rather want? Type it in the script. Type it down. Why did I bring up Ellie? Because Ellie is still helping you guys. And the mention is, if I had to be honest...
What?
But here's the thing is, Ellie was still getting involved with the other live streams beforehand, too. And yes, a lot of my friends have been sending me to what Ellie's been saying in the other live streams. She thinks I don't know. I ain't stupid than you make me out to be, you know. I'm a lot more smart than I look.
Okay, if you're smarter than you look, then would you know the difference between being right and wrong? I don't understand.
I've been watching all the screens that have been being posted. Here and there. You think I'm fucking stupid to not know it's to check your guys' channel on a daily fucking basis.
Oh, glad to know that I make you see that much. Cool.
Don't sit there and act dumb. I ain't stupid, you know.
I know that.
Because you guys act like I'm fucking dumb. I could literally look at my name.
You are fucking dumb.
On YouTube and see new videos being uploaded.
Just fucking hitting my head on the table because this is really annoying.
Well, look, Ashely, I know you understand. I understand you're getting annoyed right now, but I'm pointing out the fucking fact right now. Because they're
hey, if they're being annoyed, you just
and they need to
leave
learn
them be.
to stop making up excuses and actually face the facts. Because, like here, using the images of my character that was made by somebody else.
There's that. That's fair use.
And it's not my fault this drama still continues. The only people that keeps causing this drama to continue is you, Rebel, and the rest of you other friends as well, Rebel. So you should already know that by now. If you need to
How about if you can actually turn me up so that way I can fucking finally talk to you like a civilized adult, you fat cow? It's really fucking funny. 27 years old and you act like this. This is fucking hilarious.
Because all I hear is excuses coming out of your mouth. And that's all I hear on a daily basis.
Then why don't you turn me up so that way we can have a conversation?
Then drop it for once.
How about shove it up your asshole, fucker? Because you keep bringing my fucking name into this. And he did. So are you going to finally turn me up and let me speak, or are you going to sit there?
What's sad about this, I'm still streaming this, and it's pissing me off.
Funny, yeah, here's the funny thing is, look, now they're bringing up Greg.
Yeah, if you could,
I'm not even
you
friends
can
with
stop streaming if you want.
Why would I want to be friends with somebody that tried hitting on fucking tails? knowing they're fucking 18 and it has Tails is 16. I'm sorry to tell you that right now. Why is Gregory being brought up? I don't want anything to do with Gregory, considering he's a fucking pedophile, which I already know, which I have him blocked. Someone keeps trying to call me. Give me a moment.
I brought up Gregory because of what stuff we've actually been going through. He hasn't even looked throughout the fucking stream. Like,
for now, because he's able to go talk to someone.
But okay, like, what if? And I'm not gonna lie. What a childish motherfucker. Childish. Because you didn't want to hear me out because he kept fucking talking over me and not allowing me to say my point.
Never mind, he's back.
Okay, cool.
About that, you know what, Ham? Instead of saying my words, you know what? Give me a minute.
Don't tell me you're bringing the kid in. Because if you are, then that's just gonna be fucking
I'm
crazy.
gonna fucking just rage, I swear. I just want this to happen. I've been streaming for 5 hours!
I understand you've been in the stream for 5 hours. You don't need to be streaming anymore, to be honest.
it's getting.
But these guys are never gonna listen.
Just tell him it's getting out of
You-
hand.
This is what I'm talking
Actually,
about.
like.
Yeah, but I
It's
only
just-
stream for y'all. Okay, this is the problem I'm having right now. All of y'all are
I'm not
fucking.
asking you to stream, am I? Did I
No.
ever ask you to stream?
Well, I had to stream because Sally's wanted me to do something, but the guy I had is shit like that. But what's making me still stream is just y'all are acting like kids, and it's pissing me off. Like, I can't.
Okay, dude, listen. That's why
I've been trying to be civil. He has his turn down.
to understand this. So do not say that I'm the one acting like the kid when it's them
You
who are
are.
starting the fucking shit in the first place.
I am.
You
The
are.
only people that's been causing it.
I wanted
And I make a fair
to
point.
say yes or no. See, this is when I come in.
I know RTI, but I didn't say only just you. I said everyone. Because what I'm trying to tell you is I created this chat so we can talk it out, not make things worse. I'm
Well,
trying to
the
talk
thing
this shit out.
Well, there's the
Yes.
thing is, if you really want to have this stuff talked out, because I'm just saying the simple thing they could fucking do, they could end this drama once and for all by deleting the videos and moving on with their lives. That's simple. But instead, they make everything complicated, so that's their own damn fault. That's what they do. And since they choose to do that, that's their own fault. That's the reason why the drama still continues.
You're so
Now,
full
I
of
would
shit.
move on with my own life. Yes, I
You're
would.
so full of
You
shit.
brought us up
Never
too.
talk about
That's
them
not
ever
just
again and move on
him.
with my own life. But since they don't
Stop
choose to
it.
do that, whose fault is
Sorry,
that?
but he's acting stupid
You
as
tell
fuck.
me. Because I'm
Okay,
not the one
relax,
posting videos on a daily basis on YouTube.
I'm just. I know. I'm trying not to blow gas here. I'm trying not to. It's just.
I'm not the
Just,
one posting
just
videos
mute,
every
just
day.
breathe
mute yourself,
in.
Caroline. You're fine.
And the only reason why Tails is involved in this drama because of
Is because
your
Zombie
friends,
kept bringing. Yeah,
Rebel.
because Zombie.
So you could
Oh.
blame you and your own friends for that.
I didn't involve Allie
That's
in
why
this
she's
stuff.
against
I
me
told her that
and
it's dumb that she
the
should
thing,
be
because
involved
she
in this
looks up
shit,
to
but
me as a
you
brother,
won't.
as I look up after her as a sister. Nothing more than that. And you guys are
Yeah,
the ones
but-
sitting there trying to say that I'm, in a quote, or should I say Cosmic, is trying to say that I, and this is in his words, saying that I'm manipulating Tails when I'm not. Pisses me off. Okay, so Tails says, let me see here, give me a minute. Do you want? I'm asking her. Then it's gonna go
Trying to stay out of it now. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do and play some ATS while you guys, talk it out. So, yeah.
I'm still on.
No, because no, hang on. Let me tell you this. The reason why I'm asking her because I want her to speak for her own words. So I don't want you putting words in her mouth. I want you to hear what she has to say.
Oh my
And
fucking
she'll
god! I've
tell
already
you
heard
exactly in her own words.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna speak for her because what's the point of me speaking for her when she can speak for herself?
Okay.
So you will actually get a chance to speak to her.
Okay.
Just to let you know
Cool.
that.
Cool. Very cool. Oh, I would love to be
Hi.
sitting up here so I can
added
talk.
you to the call. I'm letting her know that now. And yeah, she is live streaming too. So I'm just going to wait patiently until she joins. I'm not going to
She
force her
just
into this
left.
call because it's not in my nature to do so.
You did. You just did. It says right here that you added her. Holy shit.
Sally, I sent you something in DMs.
Oh my fucking god.
So I gotta sit here and wait until pretty much that.
Oh my fucking
I'm gonna
god.
ping her here so she knows.
God almighty.
Can I fucking just throw myself off the floor?
Well, I added somebody because I announced it, letting people know who I'm adding. She
Okay, cool.
just added him out of the blue without saying a word.
Oh,
Big
okay.
difference.
Okay, Ellie. That's fine. No, I wanted to talk to him, but he just doesn't want me to fucking talk.
I asked to be added.
This is amazing.
She asked beforehand, and I asked her, do you want to join the call, before I made sure to add her in here. And I even announced it out loud, Ellie. So don't go with that little move like that.
That's all I fucking hear out of this faggot.
God, man.
I just want to just fucking just... I'm like...
Well, can you ask him if I can be turned up here so that way I can talk to the guy?
I'm trying to get a headache, Rebel. Like, my fucking spines are like bubbling so fast now. I'm just gonna fucking explode.
But in a way, he needs to start... Yeah, I came here to be civil about this, but he doesn't want that.
What are you trying to say, Sally?
Well,
Your audio is a little bit off.
I'm starting to get a headache from this as well.
You see, like, here, look. Do you see not what your own boyfriend's doing right now? Just to throw that out for you. And I'm referring this to Caroline Cat, because look. As soon as I invite her in here, Flamehammer goes directly right at her right away. Because a 19-year-old was trying to date a 16-year-old. And as an 18-year-old tried to hit on her as well, on Tails. So, yeah, you see what I mean, Rebel? That's what I mean right there, Rebel. Your friend just proved my point
He's
just
not
now.
my friend.
Just
You
now.
dork.
I hope you realize that. And that means Caroline Cat's boyfriend just proved my point. Do I really need to say any other words than this?
Yeah, I want you to hear your fucking logic on why you tried to call my friend a pedophile. My IRL friend, not fucking Cosmic, not Nathan. That's what I would love to know, but you have me turned down.
No, you're not turned down. I'm
Okay,
waiting for you
cool.
to speak.
Okay, so in the clip that I'm talking about, the one that you
Stop trying to talk about something else. I'm pointing out what's happening in this call
okay.
right now.
Okay, yeah, I said that it's stupid for Allie to be involved in this crap. I've
Well, you
already
know what?
stated
Here,
that.
hang on. Hey, no, here. You know what? Tails, since you're in the call now, tell me. Was it me that got you a part of my drama, or was it Cosmic the one that got you a part of my drama?
I know who did it. It was Zombie, because I heard about it earlier. Yeah,
No,
I
it
heard
was
about
not.
it.
No, they're just doing that because they want to use Zombie for that example.
Okay. So, Allie, so who's involving you in this, if I can know?
You
Because-
mispronounced the wrong name. You said Ellie instead of Allie.
I did say Allie, retard. Clean out your ears.
No, you said Ellie. I said
don't
it's
fucking
pronounced as
care.
Allie.
Oh my
her name
fucking
correctly.
god, give it a rest. I'm trying to
Just gonna-
figure this out.
Okay, then I'm just gonna turn you down and let you talk with her.
Okay, cool. Maybe don't talk over me, you fat faggot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so who came to
Hold
you?
up. What the fuck?
As of right now, nobody. No, I mean like earlier today, like when you made the stream,
I
Allie.
never dated Allie. Are you fucking serious?
Who's saying this now?
Does he not realize that's Tails? That is Allie.
Oh my fucking god.
Shit.
Oh my fucking god.
I have a headache. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna throw up. My fucking head's spinning like a motherfucker. Like.
Then I will say this: just mute everyone. All right. Wouldn't that be a lot more better for you?
Triforce, I'm only going to allow you to text instead because I'm
you want to call in DMs, Ash?
Just hold on, so
Here, do me a favor, Sally Bell, and including Ashely. I don't want you to be a part of all this, so just go into a private call for right now until we get this situated, okay? Please and thank you. I'm just looking after you guys since you are my friends, and it's my job to make sure that you don't get involved in my drama, because after all, I can fight my own battles. Compared to certain someone, they always have to keep bringing other people into the call all the time. Even if I brought someone in, I'm only letting them speak from their behalf, not from instead of me speaking up for their behalf. It's a different story.
Calm down, please.
5
here.
hours of screaming. I'm still going.
Hey, calm down, okay? Look at me. Listen to my voice. You're okay, hon, okay? Do I make myself hurt? You're okay. We're still together, are we not?
Truly, I just wish everything will go back to normal because I have a fucking headache.
You're not the only one.
I haven't ate nothing too. I'm fucking hungry as hell.
You're the only one that's hungry.
I actually do want to talk to Kara, though, because I want to ask her something. But I'll do that later. Or actually, I'll straight private group chat.
Okay.
But before I do that, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys, because honestly, I'm getting a headache from all this bullshit. Because I'm trying to be civil here, but I think it's just turned into a living hell. So I don't want anything to happen, but I'll be fine if I just need time to recover. So if you do want to figure out what happens, please do notify me in my DMs or join my Discord server. Well, join my Discord server so you can ask me on me. If you want to know, I will send you a friend request because I am not accepting friend requests at the moment. But if you do want to become a friend, you do have to ask me to ask my DMs. My DMs are closed for only people I have with my friend. But I'm in the stream here, guys. But I do want to appreciate y'all for staying up for fucking 5 hours. I don't know what's time for y'all, but I'm only stream here so I can calm down and spend time with my girlfriend and my friends. But thank y'all for my stream. Today is Ashely. Stay, bro.